Well, oddly enough, he tried to friend request me like 2 years ago, and I like shut him down.
Tristan, pull your shirt up.
But let me fix the back. Turn around. I will help you. Let me fix this first. But anyway, Facebook keeps pointing him out as, you might have things in common with this person. Do you want to be friends?
That's awkward.
Just simple still. And I joked to Alicia, I'm like, is it telling me to let go of my past issues and move forward as a better person, or does it just know that we need more D&D players? And she says, I don't know. It'd be awkward, but and she's like, I don't know. So I threw a friend request at him.
Oh God.
And then he accepted. He hasn't said anything yet.
Are you on your phone, Jen?
Yeah.
Can you do it this way? I just want to see something.
She's trying to make it pretty.
Nope, it didn't change. Okay, you can go back the other way.
Oh.
You can go back to whatever way you want.
Well, before, it did nice little thing when we were all on the thing, but now it's saying, nope, I get stuck in the bottom corner like a little reject.
That's harsh. That's harsh, man.
Right. Turn my snowball
I
down.
can't. If I keep my phone upright, I only see like very small parts of Ryan and Alicia's screens, and then if I turn it sideways, I could see the whole entire scope.
I
So
can
when-
just see their faces. I'm not looking to stare at their background.
Well, no, when Alicia's like, Tristan, go put your shirt down. I'm like, where is she? And then I turn my phone sideways. I'm like, oh, there she is.
She's like, dude! Ugh.
In other news, I'm curious. How poor
That's healthy.
do people get that are still attempting to stream? Like, because if you're going to stream, don't you already need to have at least enough moderate money to have gotten a solid computer and stuff?
Are you checking out your ex-friend's Facebook page?
No.
Oh, that
My
kind
Facebook
of
popped up a top... No. My Facebook popped up a top Kickstarter inventions. Look at this amazing streaming device. That's a fraction of the cost of a professional card. And I'm just like looking over and going, my professional Elgato cost me $90. I'm not sure what the price issue was. Like, yeah, I could see $90 being a lot for someone, but you already spent $1,000 on your computer, so...
Yeah.
I am spitballing random things while Leisure is getting set up as well.
I'm good.
Okay.
She's filling
So,
rain
yes.
in on the fact that we abandoned him.
Again.
Just,
For
I believe
clothes!
Dad had just said, so no interest in freeing the cities of hell. Or, I of all people would tell you to do what you want to do in your life.
Rain's talking to Daddy. And I'm like,
God, please.
No, I never said I was abandoning it. I just, I saw my siblings and, I thought they abandoned me. Apparently they didn't. That's what they said, but I don't know.
Well, of course they'd say they didn't abandon you. If you want it, please take it, Kristen. Okay. Friends are waiting on me.
she says, your pizza has shit on it.
I took all the onions off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, real weird about that. I don't remember being like that.
She just gets plain cheese. That's all she gets.
Aw.
But I don't have the cheese with me, it's upstairs. So
I can bring it down if you want.
I think she's fine. I gave her the little tiny piece of my Supreme and she ran off with it. So.
Let me get a hair tie.
And I made sure it has no onions so she can't accidentally leave something for the dog that'll hurt.
Here you go, Jen.
So you want to adventure? Just going off in the wide world, getting power, seeing the sights, following the urges.
That's cute.
I could get behind that.
M has better ideas of what you could get behind.
Wow.
Tell you what, you have all the fun you want, my son. And we'll be waiting here for you when you're ready.
Sure?
Of course. What type of father do you think I am to stifle your creative passions?
You could, Father.
I did have a question though.
Of course.
My friend said my little amulet that you changed here is super duper evil.
What?
Not everyone sees things in the same light. There are some that would call me wicked. But
What's that
tell
supposed
me,
to mean?
I encourage people to follow their dreams and their hearts, and to not be bound by the demands of society around us. Would you call that evil?
As that Richard song plays in my head.
I'd call it myself a freedom fighter.
Okay, I can deal with that. See that? Okay, sure. Yeah.
But there are some that think me evil. I can't control what others think. That would be a violation of their free will in the most basic sense.
This is true.
But you have a fun invention. And if you need any help, you have a brother out there in the world.
So what now?
You have a brother out in the world. You've met him once already.
Yeah.
And he's
You hear,
more than willing to be there as an ally if you need one.
you hear that, her, Greg? You don't count.
But I have. Wait, who is it? Have another brother?
He owns a tavern in Sitchin. I understand you came across his path when you were rescuing some crewmen of yours on your little boat.
As the note takers.
Roll intelligence,
the
brain.
note takers are like,
Where? I don't remember that. I don't have it.
Roll intelligence.
One second. I got it.
In fairness, you probably don't remember because I didn't make a big deal because I didn't think about the fact that you two would be related until a week ago, and I went, "Oh, that was Grass's kid too. That means."
you know, given every place we've been, I'm surprised we've only run into one.
Right?
You probably have run into more, but
That one sucks. I gotta find which one likes me this time. Nice. Like.
Ah, the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Sorry.
okay, I'm like,
My
Squeaks.
dad has the Ring app, and the dogs are in the backyard, and he has the security camera back there, and it's making it. And so, yeah. So far, a lot of my D20s don't seem to really like. Oh, I found one. Sort of, maybe.
and have a roll one.
It's okay, I'll send you the bisexual dice.
I need all sorts of dice. I need my cool foggy dice that you got me with the red black ones. The Petri dish ones with swirls.
Yep.
Those will, the way I'm going, those might be great diets.
I finally got around to inking Jen's die the other day. This one.
Damn it.
It's not doing anything. It has liquid in it, though.
Pretty.
That's cool. Yeah.
Keep getting freaked out because I keep hearing these cats fighting outside.
Well, I'm screwed. I only have one dice that seemed to like me out of all the bajillion D20s I have.
Clearly, you need more.
Yep.
I do. So let's see. Liz, you said intelligence?
Yep.
I forgot. It's been so long.
24.
All right. Do you remember, Squeak, when you were going to rescue Ulrich, and you met
Wow.
someone who sent
Way
you to
back
the
when.
place with the prophecy eye, and he always spoke in riddles, in quirks, in multiple versions of his phrasing.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
He actually introduced himself as Rule of Three. And he almost
Oh.
constantly spoke in triads. It was always a riddle, a trick, a quiz, or it was always a triple pattern.
Yeah, actually, that kind of. I don't like exactly remember what he looks like, but this sounds
I'm
familiar.
pretty sure he was.
Well, you never
flame-
saw what he really looked like, so it's fine.
Wasn't he the skinless werewolf, or was that somebody else?
No, he looked like a Githyanki, so you guys never actually got to see what he really looked like. But yep, with that intelligence roll, Rain, you remember him at least vaguely. There was the innkeeper in the donut city that sent you guys to the weird oracle place that only Hergra could get through functionally.
Hey,
You endured.
Good guy.
Donut City.
Yes, you have a friend there if you ever need it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down because Lord knows I'll forget it again.
Just if you ever need the help. After all, you can never be too careful traipsing around with the kind that are on that ship.
oh god, it's Zariel 2.0.
Great.
Good thing I'm not there.
I
You mean
don't know.
Xandria?
They seem pretty, I don't know, I like a lot of the people on the ship. I haven't really met anyone that's...
Oh, I'm sure
Weird.
most of them are just people. Just be cautious of the genie. You know their reputations.
Really? He's been kind of cool. I like him.
Of
He lets
course.
me fly the ship!
You're convenient to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's an upstanding individual. Maybe he's different from all the other freaks I've known in my life. But I would hate to see you taken unloved.
Okay.
So- Enjoy your adventures, my son. I'll check in from time to time, and if you find you need anything, you just don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Fades out of the mirror.
Em is sad and jealous.
I have got to learn how to do that.
I'll say the next day goes uneventfully. There is a brief yelling fit that happens near the end of the night down in the bathroom that you chose to stay out of because you weren't here. But you hear some yelling back and forth about new clothes, and M yelling, well, I wasn't getting them for you, and then some more arguing, and then M and Hergrug stomp on by, and they marched into Raside's room. And about 20 minutes later, haven't come back out yet.
Great.
That's not creepy.
Right.
Well,
Oh.
About 10 minutes later, Minx comes out of that room.
It's an interesting party.
one of those
That I
kind of
wasn't
events.
invited to. Rude.
She sees you. She looks you up and down. We need to fix this. Let's go. Grabs you.
Fix what?
The clothes look horrible.
Everything. Your face.
Thanks.
Luckily, I learned some things.
Okay.
Let's go. She grabs you and starts dragging you.
Yeah.
I imagine Minx has pretty reasonable strength compared to Rain. He
would
just
think
probably.
so.
I don't know what
Dang,
Minx
my-
has, or what Rain has. Minx actually has high strength.
Yeah.
Because despite what she looks like, she's built with the Leonel, not the tabaxi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 13.
Oh,
She has at least 15.
I got 12.
Oh, look, I'm a little stronger than you.
Oh, it's because I'm a fucking goat.
I got 12 too.
Seriously?
Anyway, you do not have a 12 strength for Greg. Liar.
Isn't it like
No,
16
I'm
or...
like, that's not true.
Isn't it like 16 or 17 or something?
I mean 17.
All right, Rain or Minx drags Rain into Minx's room.
To Minx's room?
Yep.
Okay.
Where's my brother and sister? Where'd they go?
I don't know. What's your dress size?
I don't know.
Because I might do better than Sabath. She says I don't have the good neck for it. I'm gonna show her wrong. And you're gonna help me.
Who
do you
says
think?
you're wrong?
Sabath. She's mean. She's not mean. She's really nice. But she says I don't know her fashion. And I want to prove her wrong. So, how do you feel about rainbows?
Not much. I'm not much of a rainbow person.
We'll fix that. Let's get to work.
I want to see Rain dyed rainbow colors.
Oh my god.
It's gonna look like a Lisa Frank cat.
Those leopards are all pastels and neon.
Look
You
up.
go get cleaned up, come back in like half an hour, I'll have it ready.
Oh my god.
Sneak out of her room. I go to Received room and I knock.
There's no answer. Because I realize I have no dice left. 1 second, please.
This isn't cool. They ditched me again!
As you're knocking on the door, the other door opens up and Ulrich leans out and says, "They're not in there, Rain."
Deja vu. The feeling of Ulrich always having.
Fucking Ulrich, he just shows up. There's no one there.
Well, his room is right next to the pilot, so it's funny that he's always there. Hi.
Yep. They have gone to a tailor that they know.
You have pizza
Is
face.
this the whole reason why Minx is dragging me into her room to dress me?
Oh, I have no idea about that, but that sounds enchanting. Well, no, that sounds nightmarish. I don't know what the hell she could do. I imagine it would explode. Some artificers ask the hard-hitting questions. What if I was inside my invention when it goes catastrophically wrong?
Should just hide into my room.
Nonsense. Then you'll miss whatever party this is that they're all getting ready for.
Well, obviously they ditched me, so you know.
Well, it sounds like you have a way into the party, though. Minx is going, right?
Party, party.
Party, party, join us, party, party, join us, shake your tail in.
So personally, I think you should go for it. Go along with whatever Minx is planning and go have fun.
I don't think I want to be dressed in
Show them
rainbow.
they can't ditch you.
I'd rather wear whatever you're wearing than what Minx is probably going to make me wear.
You have no faith in her. She's a friend.
I know she's a friend that is trying to dress me in rainbows.
Also, you are vastly scrawnier than Ulrich.
Yeah, you don't know what to say about rainbows either, do you?
I sent him a picture.
The picture of the sword?
No.
No, that's a cognac bottle.
I don't got a pic. Oh wait, maybe. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. I don't have a picture.
No, I am not doing something that ridiculous. I know exactly what Minx is making.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
About 5 minutes later, Minx yells out, "Rain, it's ready. Come here.
Oh crap.
I had to get some of the mushrooms from Kinu, but I got to work."
It's a bee. Mushroom.
Come on. We're going to be late.
Fine.
If I'm late, I'm gonna beat you up, Rain. And I'll win because I have a rock.
Right.
As you go in, you see Minx, and I don't have a picture of this, in a giant, poofy rainbow dress. Like, I don't know if you actually ever saw the picture we have of Tristan, and I don't know where it is right now. At Saguaro Park.
Mm.
I may have.
Rainbow.
This sounds
Yep,
familiar.
Minx has that. She says it's out of season now, but I think it's awesome, and I only get to wear it like 4 times a year, so it stays. Anyway, put this on. And she throws a bundle at you.
Eh. Fine. Go change into it wherever there's a changing place, bathroom.
It actually looks okay. It looks like a nice, clean-cut white suit. Black shirt, white jacket, black accents. See? Learn to trust Minx. Minx knows what she's doing. My best trick is when the lights go out. She casts darkness.
Oh God.
Whoa!
Oh god.
I found this in real life. It's an LED jacket. It's $100, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
Oh god.
see? Minx is
Uh-huh.
superior rainbow powers.
Oop. That's illusion. I know
Bad.
that's illusion. I know that look.
Anyway. There. Now we're ready for the party.
Yep. What is this party?
Easter Spray Festival
Party, party,
in
Janus,
Talmic,
Janus.
back home. They have a festival every season, but this is the fun one because so far there's been no murders, kidnappings, or apocalypses happening during the spring festivals. So far they've always been good, and there's lots of food. So we're going. Grabs you. Starts walking towards Recede's room.
Remember that?
Did you find the rainbow dress? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
So cute. Oh my god, she is so small.
Yep. Yep. So picture that on the little cat.
Oh, that's cute.
I love that dress.
Adorable.
She marches to
Oh.
Recede's room. She pokes something in the hole and opens the door. And I don't think you've ever been in Recede's room. You walk into a large open room full of pillows and cushions. Almost completely empty except for those pillows and cushions. There is a wardrobe in one corner. There is a writing desk in another corner. And there is a pedestal in the middle that has a statue that looks... You've seen the statue before, right? Em used to carry one. Ulrich has one. Yep. She marches to the wardrobe and says, "How do you deal with heat?"
How do you do a what?
How do you handle heat? Like,
I
can you
mean-
deal with it as long as it's not long? Or are you going to explode?
I mean, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. I have fire resistance. That means, yep, I'm good. I'm good. We good.
Okay. She opens the wardrobe and walks into it.
Okay.
You can see the space behind it and the wall.
One of those modern witch and wardrobe things, isn't it?
You head to Narnia?
Yep.
Okay. You walk in the wardrobe. It takes a little bit longer than you expect. That part's not going to be surprising to you. You've read books. You pop out the other side. Make a Constitution saving throw with advantage because of your fire resistance.
I heard 2 dice roll.
Where's my Constitution? 21!
Okay, that's good enough to make it without worrying about the advantage roll one or the other. So it's hot. It is Arizona in the middle of July, and you went outside.
Oh god. No one wants that.
Plus 30 degrees.
Ugh.
Awesome.
It's baking cookies in Arizona summer.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Meek says, "Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way." She closes the wardrobe, and then she opens it again and jumps back in it.
I will jump back.
As you come out this time, oh, by the way, just as a quick description, you find yourself in a room that the walls are all metal, like bronze and brass. Similar to the room, Mercedes' room originally, lots of pillows and cushions, except in this case there's also bookshelves that line every single wall. You see out through one balcony, one like window, a balcony, and a big city on fire. Like, not on fire like the city's burning.
Meeks, why did you bring me back to hell?
Right.
But yes, like a city that's all made of brass and metal, so it doesn't melt, and flame everywhere. And then you dive back in. And the temperature evens back out again.
Poor Rain's like, let me back in!
And as you come back out, you're not back in the ship. You find yourself in a bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
You look around. The bedroom is ridiculously pink. The couch, the bed, everything is full of lace upon lace upon lace, so where it's like a sea of froth. If you were to fall into the bed, you might get stuck for a little bit.
I would.
You see a fat cat sitting in the corner that just glares at you. Like regular house cat.
I can glare back.
Yeah.
And it turns and runs through a little cat door inside the bigger door. Jagera.
I thought you had to go with her Grug and the. I mean, I could do it if you want to do that.
This happens technically before the Hergrog thing.
Okay.
If you're
That's
Jagera,
fine.
it's after the excitement of the ball. Everything's been kind of calmed down as much as you can, and the alarm goes off in your head. Someone's come through from brass.
Okay. What's Minx doing?
Minx runs to the door, opens it, looks outside, and goes, "God damn it, it's night already. How the hell do... You made me take too long. We missed the party. It's your fault.
It's not my fault.
There better be leftovers."
It's not my fault. I went the exact same way. You're
Minx
the one who
ignores you
told me
entirely and stomps off down the hallway. Leaves you, unless you go with her, she leaves you.
I follow along.
Rain. Tendrils wrap around you and smack you into the wall.
Oh god.
Come on, that's not cool.
You're right. Let's be fair. Make a dexterity save.
Oh shit. Rest in peace, sweet.
14.
Rain, tendrils. I'll come bring her some. So give me a sec.
Okay. Come on, Tristan.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
You're fine. Meanwhile, I can go ahead and do this a little. This is out of sequence, but I can speak this for Hergrug. So Hergrug, the events of the night, which I'm talking about vaguely because Rain doesn't know yet, they happened. Everything got calmed down, and pretty much it was kind of decided cooler heads will prevail. We'll talk about this in the morning and what it means and how involved you guys want to get. But you guys are given rooms for the night, so you can recuperate. Because after all, you just saved the king. You're a good person. We're trusting you.
Yeah.
There are so you're in your room. Okay. So Tristan, you only get a little more time until bedtime. If you want food, come eat it. You're relaxing in your room, Hergrug. And you hear a blood-curdling scream from the room next to you.
Oh god. Hergrug grabs his axe, jumps out of this room, heads for the one next door.
Okay. As you burst out of that room, we pause because Kazu's back. So, Rain, you are slamming against the wall.
Yep.
What the hell? Is it not cool?
Minx looks back. You see Minx look past you and go, hi, Jagara. See you later. I'm going to go find the food. And runs off.
You're the one who dragged me. Where are you going?
You get food. You'll be fine. Just be honest.
be honest and take it like a cat. All right. Give me a sec. I'm catching my breath from chasing Tristan around. Coffee. All right.
Wait.
Aw, crap. Don't eat that. Don't.
That seems to be the theme. Don't eat that.
Don't eat it.
Tristan had pizza all over the living room. And I'm like, oh shit, Baji's there.
Go play.
Baji is in the kitchen, by the way.
Okay.
That's why I picked up all the pizza.
Honestly, it's 8:30. She seems done eating, so I will finish up this segment to get Rain kind of caught up to the group. And then we'll take a really quick break while I put her to bed.
Okay.
And then we'll pick back up with Hergrug hearing blood-curdling screams.
Do a perception check, Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you don't see anything. You just hear a very calm voice saying, "What do you want?"
What do I want? Well, to be let down, that'd be nice.
I'll say there's like 5 tendrils, like, kind of squished you against the wall. One of them goes away.
No shit.
Yeah, you're more comfortable.
Basically.
I was brought here by Minx to go I don't know where. She dressed me up in this ridiculous outfit.
It's actually kind of funny. It's a white and black suit, except wherever the tendrils are kind of blocking light, you can see the the phosphorus from the mushrooms that are sewn into it.
Mushroom. Oh, of course.
I'll let you do another perception check. 10.
23!
I'll give that to you. Technically, you're not supposed to have it at that low, though, so. he is very good at hiding. Whenever you feel is good. A figure comes walking down from the hall. Like he was always there. And that's where the voice is coming from. And he just kind of stares at you. He's dressed in purples and like kind of a hooded figure. And he has golds and dark gear. And he just kind of stares at you. He has dark skin. And you can't really make out his features or anything. He's just... You came with Minx.
Yep.
That's it?
I mean, she does look like a cat.
Anyhow.
He looks down the hall, and you can see a few people, like, kind of pacing around a bit. It's a bit of a scutter, like, they're kind of fast. You come at a very perfect time, for you see, somebody nearly murdered our king, and you just happen to be a new face here. And Minx is your alibi. The one who just left you here is your alibi.
Yeah, she said I was gonna see my brother and sister. And then she dressed me up in this ridiculous outfit. Saying she could dress me better than whoever this one person was. And I had no choice in the matter. And yeah.
You are looking for your siblings here.
Yes, because Mink said they were here too.
And your siblings are.
And kind of short, goat-like. Her Greg, short, very short. Dwarf,
Wow. Descriptors.
beard, hair. Likes to use his axe on pretty much everything.
See.
He's not laughing.
Just what you think of me.
Good brother, though.
Did the scream happen yet?
No, that's later. Rain, you see another figure coming down the stairs behind the shadowy figure that has you held. You see a familiar face that slowly puts an arm on the shoulder of the other guy and says, "Regrettably for the behavior, this one's with me. It's alright. He was supposed to come with the others earlier. I don't know why he's traipsing in now."
Minx. Minx. Blame Minx.
Yes, he's using Minx as an alibi.
You learn very quickly, Rain. We don't get to blame Minx for anything. She's not quite like the rest of people.
I will leave this one in your care. He snaps his fingers and he just kind of, all the tendrils just kind of
Shit.
drop you on the floor.
I am a cat. I land on my leg.
You hear a voice right beside you as you're getting yourself up. "I've never seen Yasha kick someone's ass that badly. What did you do?"
I don't know. Who is it?
Speaking of Kaze talking to you, the guy who was the guy who was holding you hostage isn't there anymore. He just quietly walked off.
Yep. You'll have to forgive him. He's distressed with the events of tonight. Don't worry, you're with me. The other two have saved the king, so honestly, you're in a good place. You just happen to walk in later on tonight.
Oh, goody.
A strange new face. Oh, the king was being murdered. Oh, this one is new. Let's just ring them out.
Right.
But welcome to the Spring Festival, such as it is. You didn't miss much. Assassins attacked the king. And then Hergrug saved the king. You showed up. So,
I have fantastic
let's
timing.
get you a place to rest until morning at least, right?
Ah, yeah.
Blame me.
There's his pretty outfit.
Yep. That was the guy, by the way.
Except, tan skin.
Yeah.
Like Scorpion.
The fun question is has Rain figured out who he's talking to yet?
Probably not. Maybe.
Uh,
The pretty lady.
Yes. Okay. Just want
Sorry,
to clarify.
Sorry, I was just showing up all over the place.
Is
And you know
Tristan
what?
okay with Baji?
In fairness, yeah. So far everything's good. We'll be
Okay.
getting to the break point for tuck-in. Don't worry, I'm not doing the stay with her tuck-in. I'm just doing the
No, I'm just.
get her happy tuck-in. Rain, roll insight.
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah.
No, that's not good.
You know it.
25.
All right.
Hang on. Read my message first.
Oh shit, behind the scenes?
Yeah, that's a good point. I just felt. So, how can I phrase this?
It's nothing bad.
Live!
Well, technically, you could just message her. Because then she's good about
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna message her.
Okay. There you go. See, this is why we need the mute uncertain people thing.
I mute you and you.
Right? That's hard.
There you go. And then as you are walking down a hall, and Sariel says, "Yeah, sorry you missed the party. There's some type of weird differential between the place where the ship is and here. Half hour passes on the ship, hours, if not days, pass here. And I'm not answering that question, one way or the other." And as you guys are walking, you hear a blood-curdling scream.
Oh shit.
What was that?
I don't know yet. Kaze, go find out. We'll wait until when needed. Too many people in the way doesn't help anything. Grug, you run out your door, and you run straight into two figures that block your way. One you see is
Tristan.
hi, in that same uniform as the one we just sent for your bro Jagera. Not quite as pretty, but the same uniform.
It's,
And the other one is in
it's a
purple and
doggy
silver armor.
brush. It's a dog brush.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
It is a super awesome dog brush.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Anyway,
AG's been shedding everywhere.
they block you. And at first, the guy in the gold and purple and the shadowy outfit gestures at you a bunch, but you don't speak sign language. And then the knight puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "We have people looking into it, sir. If you can just stay here and not interfere with our medics, I'm sure everything will be fine momentarily, and we'll let you know what's going on."
Ergo is gonna play whack-a-mole.
And roll perception, Hergard.
Okay.
Perception.
Better hope it's super high because my perceptions weren't very good at all.
That's for him, though. His is
That
like
was him trying to hide from you.
I got a 12.
his is like you have his like what is it? The passive is like 25. So that's why I was like, you need you need a high.
The character in question's minimum stealth roll is 22.
Oh, there you go.
That is the lowest possible thing he can roll. If he rolls a 9 down, it counts as a 10. So 23.
Good lord.
He is a pure class rogue.
Baby.
Yeah. At a 12, because he's not trying to be completely sneaky, and because you actually know him, you see Jagera coming down the hall. from the other side.
Perfect. Runs up to him. Did you hear that screaming sound?
That's why I'm here.
As Kata tries to grab her, Greg and Herkin pushes past. Kata looks at Jagera with kind of a...
He's fine.
Should we find out what happened?
That's what I'm gonna go do. He pushes past the guards.
I'll go with you. Figure it out.
Two more shadow people step in front of you.
I
Move around them.
It's huge.
will update you as soon as I can.
Let Lord Fjallan take a look first, sir. It goes better when he gets a chance to look at things before they become knowledge.
That's how it is.
If you would be kind.
I'm not gonna hide anything.
Yeah.
I won't.
Alright. And now we'll pause real quick, and I'm going to go put the kiddo to bed, and then I'll be right back.
Da-da-da-da.
Pick it up from when Jagera opens the door.
Yeah, he just phases through the wall.
Shit.
Yep. Alright, be right back.
So what city are we in?
You didn't get told that.
I thought Mink said something.
Mink says you're going to the spring festival.
Okay,
Anywhere.
right?
Everywhere. Spring festival.
Nope.
So you're playing the new person to me. Ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja. You were saying his name's Gajira? Gadir? Blah, blah, blah.
He didn't tell you his name, so sure. You get to know that.
No, I heard Sariel say it.
Well, the guards called him Lord Fjallan. I'm pretty sure that was what it was.
Secret name. I just know where the hell I put.
Minx also said his name.
Yes, you did.
So you know.
Hi,
Just making sure I heard it right.
To share, he had an accident,
Gadir.
which I'll finish cleaning up in just a
Okay.
minute. She actually grabbed... Come here. Away from the stairs. Come here right now, please. I'm trying to mom you things. You did a good job. Tristan found it. Got one of the old cloth viper inserts was there, and she laid it on top.
Good job, Tristan.
Fortunately, it's Aki, but...
He's a good boy.
Let's check your diaper, and then it's bedtime,
Come
okay?
here. Jen hasn't seen you today. Come here. Come here, Budgie. Come here. Oh, you're so heavy. That's scary.
Aww. So cute.
Down here. Say hello.
Oh, I did poo-poo.
He's like, oh God, not this again. Take me with you. They're putting the thing in my face.
No, don't put it in my face.
Oh,
You're not coming in here. I'm pretty sure you have cold pizza waiting for you. Where you go, baby? Yep. Where'd you go, Fluff Fluff? Hi. You want down? Okay. Let's go down.
Whee, down goes the poo-poo.
Uh-oh. Pouncy, don't you dare. He's not doing anything to you. Pouncy always
Pouncy says.
beats him up.
Pouncy says
There he
his
goes.
existence is doing something to me.
I'll be right back.
Okay, if she's going, I'm gonna go save the dog from Pouncy.
Okay.
For the cat sumo wrestles him.
You know.
outside on that he did not recently. Lucian. Pick him up, take him outside. Do not leave him and do not chop him up with scissors. Thanks, Lucian. Go to bed. Yeah, he's just gonna go ahead and work with Sario. So, come on.
Basically set up the situation the way you want it for him. I'll be right back with Vicky, I'll pay the food, and we'll be back to you.
Okay. Here you go. If you got pee-pee, use the pee-pee pad, okay? No, it's not a chew toy. No, it's not a chew toy. It's a pee-pee pad. Can you at least go downstairs and get his chew stick, Lucian? Go downstairs and get some of his chew toys. You can at least do that. Don't chew that.
Go.
Don't chew that. No. Chew. Come on. No. You got this. Hurry up. Oh, gosh. Sashi. Go find his chew stick. Oh, as I realized when I went downstairs, I never got M's actual dice. I just delivered pizza. Ah!
The cat is a chew toy. Not me, I swear. Not me.
The thing is disgusting. Oh gee. There's a disgusting thing.
It's not a disgusting thing. He likes his chew stick. Baji, come on, go chew on your thing. There you
Someone's disgusting? Who, what?
go. You didn't even show it to him. His chew thing. Lucian's like, it's disgusting. I'm like, it's not disgusting.
You're
Baji,
disgusting.
please don't pee anywhere. Come on, right here. Ew, why is it all wet? Why is it wet? What's up? Ugh. God, that smells awful.
It didn't sound good.
It's his, I don't know what the hell they're called. I knew what they were called originally, but now I don't remember anymore. It's like a chew rawhide thing. Oh, and apparently Tristan put it in the water dish. Do you want this for your feet?
No, I'm good. I just need to finish cleaning up the yuck, and then I'll... and he seems happy for now, and then when you're ready to sit him back down,
Yeah.
sit him back.
Mom's all pissed. You know that big storm we had in, I don't remember when we had it. February? It was a big storm.
Where it blew off her
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, it blew off her thing.
Yeah.
So she was getting that fixed this weekend. The guy charged more than he originally quoted, and then she wanted a lattice on top. He took the lattice that she did not tell him to use, cut it up, and put it on the patio, and she's like, so what the fuck do you guys think I should do? They're charging me more, and they ruined my lattice I'm using for my garden. I'm like, Okay.
Yeah.
I would call management and be like, I'm not paying this.
Yeah.
For real.
I told her that. Yeah, she's like, she's charging me more. Today they took my lattice and moved out of the way. I was supposed to go back up once they were done. And instead, they cut out my lattice. Now I have broken lattice and I'm really pissed. I'm like, Gabe, you're the one who wanted in here. Deal with it. Oof. Fun times.
Did they reimburse her? Like, what happened?
I don't know yet.
Did it just happen like today?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd tell her to talk to whoever runs the company or manages it and complain.
That's hard sometimes though, because like sometimes these are like really tiny companies.
Yeah. This Gabe's just sighing here, looking at me.
She could always mention lawyers. Those, I mean, not actually go through with it, but usually the mention of the name lawyer scares people.
It's true.
Oops. Oh, God. Fuck. No, pink purple. Fuck. Ah, God. Ow. You're muted. Yeah, I'm okay.
Sure.
Gabe, Ryan, he asked me if I was okay because I'm holding my cheek.
Oh.
Is SpongeBob still on? 'Cause
Yeah, we all want to know. SpongeBob.
Be like those D&D TikToks that use SpongeBob things in the background. I'll give you all the change in my pocket for your character there. Huh? How much do you have? I have 40 cents. I said, deal, Mr. Krabs!
So, Pedro, you're outside. There was a big scream. Shigeru showed up, said you look into it, and you just phased through the wall.
Okay.
A few minutes
Direct
later,
tries to follow.
It
It was acting.
it is a wall. Roll perception, Herbert.
Is there like a way to get in? Door or something? Okay. 7.
What's with your camera, Jen? You're going red and
Oh, it's because the lighting in here.
okay. I was like,
Yeah, it's like changing colors. Yeah, it's the lighting in here. I don't know why it does that.
that's okay.
You do see a door, but there's several people in front of it.
Sure.
Rain, you walk around the corner and you see Hergrug staring down 3 ninja-type guys and a knight. He has not noticed you yet.
Okay.
So much for that.
Now he does.
Rain? What the hell?
Minx.
you come from?
Minx. The
Oh.
Zods.
Totally
She put
Minx.
me in this, and then said I had to go,
She's wearing a black and
and
white
now
suit.
I'm here.
Very nice.
Hergrug's wearing the tortilla.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
I remember
Roll
Hergrug was,
perception of both of you.
Hergrug was wearing navies and golds.
mhm.
Uh-oh.
You look
Perception
fancy.
from you.
You're going to a party or something? Oh, that's 23. Hey.
Huh, 22.
You
My
guys
dice
both
hate me.
notice, in different lights, you guys both notice Sariel next to Rain, who then just disappears.
Forever Hergrug's reaction.
I know, right?
Kind of fluffing up like a rooster. Hergrug looks good.
Greg is a man among men.
Okay, Greg.
Don't tell her Greg it's okay. Greg knows in his heart it is not.
Anyways, where are we? What is going on? I got
Okay, wait,
nothing
no.
for Minx.
You've been gone for like ever. You've been like catching up with your dad or whatever.
Okay, now look here. We were in the little city thingy, angel thingy. You got your new look going on, apparently.
Your red just softened. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And I was in my room, and then you guys never came out from Recede's room, and then Minx comes out and drags me and puts the stuff on me. And now I'm here, wherever this here is.
Oh,
That you guys
Greg
ditched me
remembers.
again.
Greg remembers a couple of backstabbing siblings who were keeping a secret about somebody's family.
Whose family?
M's family.
What about M's family? M has no family. We're her
M has a
family.
son.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Greg can't believe this bullshit.
At a game, M told you that Rain was a horrible uncle.
Look, she kept denying that it was her son and whatnot. And so you know what? I'm just like, fine. She obviously doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, if he has to talk
Outside,
about
out of
it.
mind kind of thing. No.
Mhm.
Anyways, where are we?
We're just, well, hard to explain.
You're never gonna know. You're never gonna know.
No, Greg has no idea.
All right. I guess I'll ask Em, I guess.
Yeah, Em knows everything.
I just like the
Having
whole.
families and not living lives.
I just like the whole thing. 2 sessions ago, since you missed a few, when Anne took Hergrug through the wardrobe, Hergrug is like, oh, I guess we're gonna go play hide and seek.
Oh yeah. Little did he know.
Em kind of ditched us both.
You got married and have a kid. What the hell?
I know.
That's the loyalty.
We were never invited to the wedding.
I know. Can you believe that? I didn't get to be the best Hergrug.
The best Hergrug.
Low intelligence. I'm working with it.
Low intelligence.
Sorry,
Could have been the
Cass
first.
was staying with his butt over the candle.
Oh.
Right. Oh my god. That was a cat. That was Bill, by the way. He just saw go whoosh.
I heard a cat. I'm here too.
And
I
while
don't
you
know.
two are talking, give me one more perception check for Hergreg and Rain.
Crap.
14.
$21.
Okay. Pardon me. Both of you notice the guy in the purple and silver armor kind of looking you two both up and down, and then seems to focus for a second and smiles like in a "you're welcome, glad to see you" fashion to Hergrug before glaring daggers at Rain. And
Nothing to say, buddy.
Hergrug, you missed this, but Rain, you notice a figure dressed similar to Jagera you met earlier slowly moves over beside you after the knight gestures once.
I slowly move closer to her.
He just kind of moves with you, and when you actually look at him, he just kind of goes,
Hergreg, are you seeing this? I'm being followed.
What? What are you talking about?
This person next to me. Anytime I move, he's moving with me. That's suspicious.
Hergrug gets up in his face and shoves him with his chest a little bit. Hey, you got something you want to say? See, this guy has no problem.
Mm-hmm.
he moves next to Rain. And just kind of stands at like parade rest, casual.
Hergreg, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Like my perception wasn't shitty enough.
I'm giving you disadvantage because you're in the one guy's face and you're focused on protecting the scared cat.
I have no idea where I'm at. No idea.
Nobody knows where we are. We're just here.
Do you say that
Yeah.
out loud, by the way, or are you expressing that as squeak?
Probably both.
As myself.
Okay,
Me.
so you say that out loud? Okay, no. All right,
No.
cool.
At squeak.
I will not answer you if you're not actually saying it. So
No, I was explaining why said scared cat is like scared.
makes sense.
Wondering where the hell I'm at.
Did
So what'd you
did she say
roll?
numbers? I was like, did she say
I
numbers?
rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
Okay. You feel a hand on your shoulder. Don't mind Katal. He is being obnoxious. Your
I can tell.
sibling is fine. She apparently went through an ordeal. She is resting now. Hello again,
Ordeal.
Cat.
Rain. Name's Rain.
Rain.
We didn't introduce ourselves. What's your name? Hello.
Hello. He doesn't laugh.
Rude.
The guy who was like to Hergrug signs to him, and he glances to you again, Rain. I guess I'm not getting sleep tonight then.
What's that mean?
questionable. Hitting on my sister? No fight?
You'll
brother?
Brother. My brother.
Hitting on my brother?
No.
It's so nice that none of you have sign language. You can actually see the one guy who hasn't talked has been doing this the whole time. And you see him nod to Jagera and smile at you and wave again.
If you guys turn to look at them signing back and forth, I'll let you make an eye perception check.
Alright.
Fine.
No, not that it matters. 7.
23!
Yeah.
You catch a glimpse as he's there and then he's not there, Rain.
This place is so confusing.
The knight kind of glances in the door.
Yep,
and then
use that as
nods and-
PP paper. Please use the PP paper. Good boy, good PP paper. That's a good Baji, good boy.
As Gabe just looks at Baji and goes, "They do this. You used her."
Oh my god, he's still going. God.
Had to pee.
Good boy, that's a good pee. Good boy. Comes over here.
Where's M?
Her rug doesn't know.
I'll let you make an intelligence save.
Why could
Who?
you just said M earlier?
No, just make an intelligence real quick.
Both of us?
No, just Rain.
That one?
Okay. Fine.
Oh god, this was like Baji pee.
22!
You heard the guy who did not introduce himself say, "She is fine. She's been through a lot. She is sleeping." Before he left.
That's not.
He's saying this to a concerned Hergrug.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Yes, but I didn't see where he went, so I said, "Where's M?" Because did I see where he went in? I don't remember seeing him go into the room. Remember, he got there before I did.
He generally makes it a purpose so you don't see where he went.
No. Well, no, that's why I'm saying, wouldn't it still make sense why I would
No,
say
no, no,
where-
it's fine. I'm just saying you kind of have this.
For your character's knowledge, that's all. The knight looks at you when you say, "Where is she?" and says, "The Lady of Flames is resting. I believe we should respect Lord Fioren's wishes."
Excuse me, what did he just call her?
Well, you know, M, having secret families and whatnot. Who knows?
Oh, fantastic. I'm having more secrets.
Probably more families. Who knows why? Hergrug doesn't understand.
That's a little unfaithful of her.
We're not here to judge.
I mean,
She's not married, as she likes to say over and over again.
I guess polygamy is a thing, I guess. Sure, go for it.
She's a swinger. That's her business, I guess. You know. Hergrug's a one-woman Hergrug.
I'm more of a one person too.
And now, anytime that one woman walks by, Hergrug's like,
Right?
When you
Aw.
guys
okay,
are talking that back and forth, you see the knight just kind of say, "It perhaps you two should rest for the night. Check in on your friend and your
It's not a friend, it's our sister.
Your sister. I will have Lord Moulton keep an eye on her all through the night. Even myself or one of his other handpicked men will be.
Herger wants to see his sister.
Me too.
Are you gonna try and stop her drugs? That's the question.
I would not want to cross swords with you, sir. I have been requested to ensure that
Be good.
the lady has proper rest, and I do have some concerns about some of your companions I must admit.
Proper rest.
Fine,
We
says
heard
Edward.
screaming, which I'm guessing was from our sister's room. And then you're like, oh, she's fine. We don't know that. I don't know you.
True.
Lord Fialan will not lie about something like this. I have found him to be noble and honorable.
You found him.
Yes.
We don't know him.
It's a way of saying that's what I've seen him act.
The door behind the guards opens, and you hear, "God, you fuckers are so noisy! I'm trying to sleep!"
Oh, there she is.
She's like wrapped up in a blanket like a burrito. She just stares at you guys.
Hey, we were just trying to make sure you're okay.
We heard a scream.
Says the one who's fashionably late.
Look, I didn't even know.
Did
we
you
were
bring
going to a
anyone else?
party.
Did you bring anyone else with you?
Just minks.
No, well, you say you.
What? If you're talking about my dad, he said to go have fun.
What?
And
You talked to your father?
Oh God. Who cares?
Not just closer. Hello.
Oh, God.
Hergreg's like,
She said
Hergreg's
hi.
like, she's fine. I'll go back to bed.
I know. Fuck this. Herger's leaving. You can keep her. Herger tells the two guys as she walks by. He walks by.
Why are there so many gods here?
I don't know. You tell me. They're like, no one can see her.
Probably because she wants to
fine.
sleep.
Yeah, but you screamed. We all heard it very loud.
You're hearing things.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't scream. If I screamed very loud, as you said it, my voice would be shot.
Okay, well then someone in your room screamed very loud. What
Go.
are you doing?
Feel free to go look.
The night
As
bows
if I
politely
trust
to M.
you. You had a family.
You knew about that. Hergreg didn't, and then I was going to tell him slowly.
Look, I kept trying to ask you about, oh my god, you have a son. You're like, no, I don't have a son. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, obviously, you kept saying he was your son.
And then you got shot up into the air on a carpet, so what did that do for you?
Obviously. Because
Clearly
you're being
this
all
is a family
sneaky.
matter. If you are well, ma'am, we will leave you alone.
No, I'm not well. Take the cat with you.
Hey,
Yes,
don't be
ma'am.
rude.
Thank you. She goes back to her
I
room.
do believe there are rooms arranged for you, sir.
Closes the door. Good night.
Rude! This is not over!
Would you like an escort?
Seeing as I have no idea where I'm going, then yes, please.
You're going to the guest rooms in the capital city,
As you
in the castle.
totally forgot to ask him.
But Sariel said that she was gonna find me a room, and then she just up and disappeared, so...
Exactly.
Sounds like her.
And if the Viscountess says that you get a room and you're trustworthy, then we are honor bound to agree. Right this way, Sir Cat.
Rain. My name is Rain.
You do make the second Lionel I've ever met that's actually been peaceable. Although you do take much more after your family kind than the other one does, I must admit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Simply that you seem more like Lionels I've known in the past than the little one does. Here you are.
Thanks.
Of course, breakfast is at 7th bell. And I'm sure with all the events of yesterday that you know nothing about. Because you look, this is bullshit. I'm sure you and your siblings will wish to confer with the councils that are here still. Good night.
Rude. I
Raid.
felt that jab.
Raid, make a perception check.
Me too.
Are you laying down and resting and stuff?
I just got to my room. I hadn't gotten there yet.
Oh, okay. When you go to lay down and rest, you see a figure in the corner of your room.
Can I help you?
No, I don't think so. They are wearing purple robes. They have black hair. And it's very lion mane-like. And you notice little skulls on their corner, on the shoulders.
Good taste in clothing.
So why are you in here?
To watch you.
Well, that's creepy.
Would it help if I sing?
No. That would just
What?
make it worse.
Alright.
The fuck?
I have a very soothing voice.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Poof poof. Pointy ears.
Oh.
Oh, apparently you guys know who this is.
Sleep well.
Thanks.
Sleep well, I'm just gonna watch you all night. That's not awkward, is it?
I can watch back.
Well, you can.
This is so weird.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, screw it. Pulls the blanket over my head.
You hear a soft humming.
Don't need to sing.
I'm not singing. I'm humming.
We sail to the west and the sun.
It's kind of lullaby-ish.
Sail on the storm
You-
along
You do what you want to do. It's so weird. So weird.
Greg, anything else before getting sleep?
What?
Did you do anything else before going back to bed?
No, Hergreg just walked home back to his room and was like, you know what, I'm done.
Everyone's not dead. We're good. All right, good night. Em, did you wish to do anything after you woke up before you go back to bed?
Em admires herself, changes clothes, and hops into bed.
God.
The next morning, you all awaken, if not before 7, then at 7 when you hear bells going off.
It's too early.
Hergreg rolls out of bed.
Creature in your room, Rain says, breakfast is down the hall on the left.
To whose room?
Mine.
Fluffy says to Rain, breakfast is down the hall and to the left. I can't do the voice as well as you, but I figured it was basic information, so I wasn't going to, like, message you quickly to have you tell her.
Fluffy.
Thanks. I don't even have a change of clothes. Freaking minx.
But Greg, there's a polite knock at your door.
The fuck is
So
a
what did we do?
a polite knock?
Polite knock.
I'm like, how the fuck is a polite knock versus?
Well, instead of like, or it's just kind of a polite
Oh,
cat cat.
that gave me anxiety.
Sorry.
Opens the door.
You see the knight from last night? Just wanted to let you know, sir, that breakfast will be ready. It's down that hall, 3 doors on the right.
Thank you, butler. Hergreg goes back inside to change.
I'm not a butler, my name is Christoph, sir.
Yeah.
I imagine you and I are on the same side of things, all things considered.
Yeah.
He
Alright.
smiles quietly.
Hergreg goes in distress. Hergreg is not convinced he is not a butler.
You slowly open your eyes.
It's too early.
Roll perception.
20.
You slowly open your eyes a little bit, and you hear gentle string music.
Nope, too early.
If you want me to come back to this time, I said I would trust you with your decision, and clearly decisions were made. I thought you might want to talk about it.
What's with the music?
I'm sorry, I'll stop. He puts down the little kalimba type thing.
Oh, he's playing my instrument. I see how it is.
I'll give my own right now, I'm sorry.
Since when are you interested in music at all?
Since you started playing, they're very good.
Ah.
I heard them tell your brother something about breakfast, so...
Oh, which brother? Because depending on who they told, I'm either not going to get food, or they're going to remake the entire meal.
Okay.
Her, Greg?
Yes.
Fuck. She
Now,
stumbles out of bed. No, I don't care if it's unseasoned.
Hergreg cares.
Right.
You don't understand if it's badly seasoned, he remakes the whole meal, and then I'm just left starving, picking things out of the garbage.
I've noticed. I have traveled with you for quite a while.
Don't forget nutmeg.
Nutmeg.
Oh. Okay, Hergreg started on that.
Nutmeg meatballs.
Alright. Does anyone not go to breakfast?
She dashes to the what is it called? Mess hall?
Yep.
Finders keepers!
I'll go.
He follows after. Em and Hergreg, or Rain and Hergreg. Hergreg, you've seen this figure before. Rain hasn't. You see this gentleman strolling into the breakfast hall with Em.
Wait, I've seen that one.
You shush. You don't.
Wait, he said Rain hasn't seen it.
Shush! Ryan can fill you in. Well, actually, no, he can't. But
No, actually, I forgot. Yes, Rain saw this figure without real context a while back.
oh, okay. I thought it was Hergreg's thing, not. Okay.
No, he's normal. He's
Okay.
like that.
Okay. But. And
Hergreg's in the kitchen adding things.
no, she dashes for like a thing of potatoes, runs off with them.
Oh, I hear that. What is that?
Meh.
Horrible feedback.
I heard the high pitched thingy.
I don't know what that was.
Did you guys hear that too?
The high pitched screechy thing.
Is it now going tick like beep beep?
No.
No one else is hearing
Mm-mm.
anything? Okay,
Nope.
that's weird with my headphones. 1 second, while I try to figure out what's going on with that, because that was really painful for me.
Anyway, M steals hash browns from her grug and dives back to the kitchen.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
Why can't you hear me?
Don't know.
What,
Or I
is
should
it?
say, I can hear you, but you're very, very, very quiet. Like you're not even connected to a microphone.
What? What did you do, Ryan? What? Still nothing? God damn it, what did you do?
So I don't know if the mic's still picking me up, but if it is, I'm getting a really high-pitched feedback loop in my headphones, so I'm trying to figure it out. Sorry.
Yeah,
Bear with me. I would
Yeah.
normally just talk like this, but it's coming through my TV speakers, which means it'll give the recording feedback loop.
Oh.
They said they can't hear me.
Oh, please, while I figure out what's going on with my headphones.
What do you do?
We can't really hear Alicia anymore.
That's weird.
Yeah. Huh?
Maybe. I don't know.
Nope.
I can't hear you, honey.
See?
Well,
You guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
you did something! You messed with your headphones and now they can't hear me.
My headphones should not be affecting you, so that's just something I was thinking.
I know, right?
Talk really, really loud. We'll hear you.
Oh, okay.
We'll be really quiet.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Although what's really funny
Well, that's
is I just
weird.
took off my splitter
So-
and plugged my headphones in.
Oh, now I
since I'm
can't hear
not-
Ryan. Oh shit. Okay, back.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yes.
I can
Sorry.
hear.
Sorry, I accidentally cut my headset and it made me unplug. No, I just
I
switched.
got my splitter.
I just switched from this mic to my snowball. So hopefully that works. Oh god.
All
that's
right,
really
sorry
loud.
about that.
Oh god, you're really loud now. Okay. Okay.
Which is weird because I haven't changed my mic.
No, it's fine. I just adjusted it.
That's funny.
Hello, test.
Test.
Do I sound okay for everyone? Everyone can
Yeah.
hear me okay? All right.
Yeah.
I asked only because for some reason it switched me to my Logitech, so I want to make sure. Am I loud, honey?
That's fine.
And my snowball doesn't exist anymore. What the?
No, it's fine.
Oh, that's my microphone. Okay,
So-
I'm on my snowball. We're good.
So, Anne went to the kitchen and stole the bowl of hash browns from her greg before he does anything to them.
Sounds good.
These are mine!
You gonna just eat plain ass hash browns?
They are seasoned fine. I need food. I don't want to wait another 3 hours, her greg.
Or drug?
She does have a
It's
point.
It's normal. So normal.
Oh, and Rain, you decided to join us. How lovely.
Is this Sariel?
No, it's the young man who came down to breakfast with you.
Sounds like Sariel.
Sariel's much more here. Thank you very much. Deal with it. I only have so many accents, and there's only so many octaves I can throw them in.
I see tail.
We already talked
I-
about the fact that I'm trying to learn a Russian one for your next game.
Oh,
Just a
It
little,
keeps just turning into Amergine. It's weird.
a little less feminine than.
Yep, my Russian one keeps starting off Russian and then going into perfect slow. Anyway, nice of you to join us, Rain. I hear lovely things about your adventures.
Who are you?
Oh, you know me.
Wait, is
Smiles,
that the
pats you on the shoulder, and walks by.
He hasn't seen you in years.
Is
Well-
that the one with the picture that you just sent?
Well,
Yep.
at least he hasn't seen you in
Oh,
years like that.
okay.
I just wasn't going to tell her, but yeah.
You're the one that threw me on the carpet.
That
I'm going
was
to door now.
that was hilarious.
Was not hilarious.
And deserving.
Was not deserving.
This
I
is
was
I'm also the one that taught you
confused.
to fly, Rain.
You had a family. I was confused.
Where's that carpet now?
Shut
On my
up,
back.
you.
He reaches for it.
Nope. Bad carpet. Nope.
Good carpet.
Bad carpet.
Besides, I taught you to fly, Rain.
I'm not gonna give you any of my potatoes.
I don't want
Cold,
potato.
man.
Good, I'm not giving you any.
As you guys are all having breakfast,
I'm fighting with potatoes.
Never mind.
you see a few other people step in. You see the guy from last night in Sario. And you see a gentleman that I don't know if I have a picture for.
Oh, shit.
I've seen that picture before.
You
the-
are
the
just gonna have
purple
to
dude.
use theater of the mind.
Shit.
But yeah, you see a man come in. Greg, you recognize him. He's the one that they introduced as Lord Colin that walked with you guys from the hot springs.
Hmm.
You know, the older man with the gray at the temples.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squeak, you have no idea. You see a guy in silver and purple armor, similar to the dude you met last night. Black hair, short tail, gray at the temples. He walks
Wait,
in.
did you say purple armor? Is this that place when we were with
You
the
are.
little... What?
I'm just making sure you're not bringing your out-of-game knowledge to your in-game knowledge, because you do that a lot.
No, the when we went to go see the little short potato dude and he had his little...
Potato dude.
Roll intelligence.
Is that the same kingdom that he was bashing?
I like how you're not asking anyone else who's coming in where the fuck you are.
I've tried several times and I've gotten nowhere. 20.
Yes, you've seen this type of armor before. For that matter, they both these purple armors have had a symbol on them that you recognize as something Sariel wears, and that she gave a badge to Hergrug.
Yes! Ah!
For the record, this guy is who walked in with the armor. Like I said, he's older now, a little more, few lines on his eyes, gray at the temples.
offers him potatoes.
He takes a plate and sits
Teases
down
from
across from you.
behind.
Really am.
You didn't want potatoes!
You said you weren't gonna give me any.
These
And that
potatoes
you
could
didn't
use
want
bell
any.
peppers.
It has onion,
Slicing some garlic.
onion and pepper and salt.
After everyone's come in, everyone's kind of eating. No one's really said good morning to each other yet. Like there's been the a nod type thing here and there, but no like actual conversation.
She would be like, "Good morning, here's a potato."
Thank you very much.
You're
Glad to have
welcome.
you. Are you doing better from last night? Jagara told me there was an incident.
Yes, they wouldn't let me sleep. Isn't that horrible of them? Horrible siblings.
So, Hergrug and Rain, let's do this real quick first. I need a perception check from the two of you.
Okay.
You're going to teach them to never skip perception again. Unless they're
Got
making
one.
characters that are oblivious.
23.
You got 23, what'd you get?
One.
Wow!
So Hergrug doesn't notice. Rain,
Her guy's busy cooking.
you actually notice something in the daylight. M's hair is shinier. Like, it's white. It's been white. But you now see every so often when it catches the light right, it glitters. Like, almost like it's less white and more pearlescent.
Glitter,
Touch it.
glitter. Excuse you! She decks you in the nose.
Rude!
You just came over and fondled my hair. Who's being rude?
That's
I'm
usually
your
my job.
brother, and I'm trying to figure out why the
That
hell
makes
your
it
hair
creepy,
is so
Rain.
shiny.
That makes it a lot creepier, Rain. That's my job, thank you. The flame-haired guy says.
Oh, you
Smiles
should have been here earlier. It was great.
Coffee.
Me and her, Greg, were out. The only ones had a hot tub, and it's awkward. We were sitting on the opposite sides.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Do I have to
That'd be weird.
roll the deck Rain in the face?
If you want to do damage, yes. If you just want to roleplay fluff that you punch Rain, that's up to you guys to roleplay.
Just because you have to clean yourself by licking yourself, don't touch my hair.
They're so shiny.
She uses a good product.
No. I'm not gonna fall for that.
Go
I don't see you
away.
fondling my hair. It's on fire.
Yeah, fondle his hair. Do it. It's funny.
Hergrug has
Nope.
the best hair.
Nope. I remember.
In fairness, Hugger's right.
What?
Anyways, hair. Bye. Hergrug's different looking too. What's up? Huh?
Her girl came from hell like that. How
Grown
slow are you?
I know. But you. Your hair. What's wrong with it?
All three of you roll perception, by the way, while you're arguing about her.
$20.
19.
Roll the 9.
Nine.
And what did Hugger get? Sorry.
Hergrug doesn't know shit.
Okay. So the 19 roll notices the room is slowly filled in at the perimeter with figures in that gold and purple and black uniform. There's about 20 of them.
Got it.
And then you see another figure enter the room.
I will say Jagger hangs out with Hergrug during this time and just talks with him to keep him company.
Hergrug's slicing up some garlic.
Be pretty.
See a man walk in. Glad to see everyone.
Rain, you're pretty.
I'm glad to see everyone's recovered from the night. It was unplanned, to say the least. I suppose that makes the pattern of the spring festival being the safe one, doesn't it? So the question becomes...
M smacks Rain. Quit staring at the king.
Oh.
Staring intensifies.
Right?
He's pretty and there's money!
It's just the cat eye white thing. Money!
Lucky cat.
Seems now that everyone's rested, would be a good time to go over what our next moves are. The three of you... Three. He frowns at Rain for a second. I'm sorry, I don't think we've had a chance to meet yet.
Rain.
Sorry.
Sibling.
Another of mine. He's brother to Em and Helgrug there. Welcome to Tarmac then. I don't know if the three of you want involvement, but you're here and two of you were valiant and willing to step in and help deal with the issue, so it only seemed fair for you to be invited.
Called Hergrug
And if
Valiant.
it goes well along. Oh, can keep me away from something like this. Besides, I've been told that I'm not giving enough attention to the right individuals, so I'm trying to work on fixing that.
Hergrug had the same problem. Anything, really.
Are you saying this from the kitchen? You're like, I know how that is.
Yeah. While he's chopping garlic, you know? Kings and Hergrugs alike.
Uh-oh. It's got a book. Crap.
What comes out?
Could be worse. It could be dice rolls.
Okay, what did they just text her?
Nothing that's actually in game. It's a story thought I had. I promise it's not any part of the actual game. It's just something that I'm like, wouldn't this be funny?
Yes.
Anyway, the question is, what do we do about it? I had let the Southern Forest people do what they wanted because, well, quite frankly, they hadn't asked for anything ridiculous, and it seemed easier than picking a fight with your mother, Jagera. But I think this puts it past a level where we are patient with such things. And I just lost a picture, so 1 second while I grab it.
Oh.
The bright side, I'm much better about having my pictures, just this one wasn't saved. So when I copied something else, it went away. As you guys are saying this, and I wait for my Facebook to back off so I can send you guys stuff. A figure appears in the corner. Dressed in blacks and grays. He is holding a scroll up.
Weird.
Hello there, I'm Jolly, hidden ambassador extraordinaire to the forest of the south.
Jagera
The
leaves.
moonlit king has spoken.
Jagera
So
leaves. Jagera leaves the kitchen and comes out.
The moonlit king has spoken. He's upheld his claims, just and remembered. Once the longest night has passed, the king and the queen of the southern forest shall rule the land of Tama.
That was a bold claim.
As hidden ambassador to the city, now belonging to the southern forest, I stand ready to arbitrate in the name of the court, winter and summer, day or night. Let no Fae be harmed or harassed in these lands, on pain of blindness. I await your full compliance, and you may petition me if the need arises. And he bows and sets the scroll on the table,
Blindness.
and then disappears.
Fairies.
That was the thing.
Find that first page. Whatever.
The gray-haired man snatches the scroll, since no one else is really reaching for it. I have promise. All right, to take it back, Gideon. I never should have agreed to giving them the land back.
Did you make a mistake?
I don't think I made a mistake, but I thought they were friendlier people than they apparently are being right now. He looks at the... Well, I've called him Jagera enough in-game that I don't feel bad using that name. He looks at Jagera and says, do you have any insight on what we're dealing with?
Yes.
Would you care to share it with the rest of us and the king?
They feel the king is an inadequate heir, and they want his sister back.
Not yet. Fighting words.
taking over is going to do that how?
Yes.
You know, I had June try to explain that politics to me once, and my head really started to hurt. So,
M snickers a bit. What? He said he can't stand his wife's voice.
no, I said that to explain the Southern Forest's politics and viewpoints caused me discomfort.
I will say when she says that, you guys notice a furry bit of his collar on his armor perks its head up and stares at him.
Oh god.
Two ears perk up.
Oh.
You got the attention of somebody.
I didn't know she was here.
Gideon looks at everyone, takes the scroll from the armored guy. Lord Pullen. Sorry. I keep switching between calling them proper names and calling them the whatever person. Maybe I should just go back to Brass and leave you in charge again. No. Everyone had a fit when I was king. I'm not doing it again. Alright.
Fun times!
Everyone worked out in the end, I think. You were here last night, Jen. And I'm pretty sure I owe you my life.
Just because everyone else wants to see you as a chew toy.
You do yourself to service, then. Anyway, I see. Looks at Jagera, and then looks at Sariel. I assume it's not likely to ask the two of you to just go in there and take care of the problem one way or the other.
Looks to who? I heard one of them, but what was the other one?
Jagera and then Sariel.
Oh, yes. I'll get right on it.
You don't want the Viscountess directly doing something like that. Besides, I can't promise how long I'm here physically.
I was gonna say, can you really call yourself that?
I take care of all my business. Kaylee is very good at having all the notes ready. And I am here for every function, event, and check-in. But what I'm doing is important, and I can't promise how long I'll be here.
I look at him. Is this where we like go fight? No?
She hands you a fork. Here you go.
The gray-haired man is just looking at you. You young man remarked of my brother-in-law.
Say that again, I missed it.
You young man reminded me of my brother-in-law. Suffice to say, he became a very good person. I hope with Sario's blessing you're on the same path.
I already checked him out.
Well, good. I'm glad everyone's checked out. If Chigara says you're alright, then I'm not going to worry about it. So, what it seems we have here is a threat on the city, a threat to myself, but that's not new. And
Comes with a
we
pretty
can't send our biggest weapons into the problem. I'm assuming, he looks at the grey-haired man, I'm assuming you're not going to go take care of it. You have made it very clear that you do not want me to, quote, take care of anything anymore.
His collar hisses.
I am a advisor only at this point. Unless you're wanting me to go speak to the Keatons about something, I am an advisor only, and I will stay that way. Well then, it seems like we find ourselves with a mission needed, and we find ourselves with 4 individuals with no direct ties to the crown who might be interested in mercenary work, if I must put it in such level. Would the 4 of you be willing to look into this matter? Maybe see what the Southern Forest Court is doing in my city? Follow the leads wherever they go? See if you can track down... Was that Jolly? He says, looking at Jagera.
That was Jolly.
He's come up in the world, apparently. Would the 4 of you be willing to look into this matter for me?
Greg would, for a price. Greg doesn't work for free.
Greg never works for free.
Kitty. Kitty needs a bath.
Lord Colin looks at you, Hergreg, and says, somehow I think you'd help out no matter what the situation was, but it so happens that I am in possession of more wealth than I need, and would be more than happy to compensate you. What type of payment are you looking for?
Well,
and looks to Sariel.
Greg's looking for business opportunity.
What business opportunities are those?
Greg would like the opportunity to run his own tavern, I think. So you get Greg a tavern and he'll do this for you.
At a game,
First
Hergreg has
castle, now tavern.
Hergreg has a tavern, yeah. In Elden.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Greg wants to expand.
Screw out a game Jagera knows if he chooses to bring it up or not.
And your tavern in Elden.
Greg trying to make a chain.
I see.
Tell you what, ever since certain members of my family have had a change of heart in matters, I have known a place that is struggling. You help the king take care of this, and you agree to keep on the current proprietress because she's quite good at her job. She knows everyone's name.
Not what I thought you were going for. I thought you were going for the other place.
But I would be more than happy to see about buying into a lovely little place called the Cinnamon Stick.
Oh!
And turning ownership over to you.
Greg loves that place. Sure. Greg's interested.
Has Hergreg been to the Cinnamon Stick, or are you remembering Ayla?
Oh, you know what? I might be remembering Ayla.
So I'm like, wait, have I brought up the Cinnamon Stick before?
Also, our chat is named that, so.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think our guy has been there yet.
Okay, yeah. So Greg's like, oh, that sounds nice.
Much kinder than I thought you were going to be, Colin. I thought you were going to make him have the cock got.
I ignore that. Thank you.
Of course you do, just because your other half is favorable, though.
Mm.
I keep asking people to quit letting them come over. Something about just because they let us stomp around means we have to reclaim.
Yes, it goes both ways, unfortunately.
It's nonsense. Well, good, Gideon says. I'm glad it seems we have an arrangement. 3 of you will look into this matter for the kingdom, and we will hang the cat for watching baking shows while playing D&D.
Squeak swatchy animal surgery in the background. Creepy.
Oh, it's animal surgery? I didn't look
Oh.
that close. I thought it was the British Baking Show. I glanced up and thought they were scoring a loaf of bread.
No, that is an animal.
Animal face.
That was a pug.
Pug.
Yep.
Well, if everyone's in agreement.
Mhm.
I do need to speak to you, Colin, June, before I leave. The king says to the grey-haired man. Just feel free to enjoy your breakfast, and I look forward to hearing what you find. Jagera can act as my liaison for any information you need bring to me urgently.
I suppose once you all are
Joyful.
fed and ready, I can lead the way.
Greg's ready to go.
He didn't eat
Oh.
anything.
Can I take this opportunity to make some snacks?
I don't see why not, the king says as he stops at the door. The kitchen's right over there.
Alright. Greg's on it. Give him 1 second.
He says we were gonna be here an hour.
Greg's gonna make some spinach pasta real fast.
Those
I
don't
know.
travel. The last time you did it, they got all mushed, and you were like, "No, they're inadequate now," and you threw them into the ocean.
Fine. Greg will make hardtack. Hope you're happy. You get to eat garbage all the way.
Why don't you give us like lamba spread or something?
Oh yeah. Greg will just whip that up real fast.
Stop it.
You guys hear what kind of sounds like an animal howling out in the hallway.
The hell?
It sounds angry.
Greg goes to check what's going on.
Greg, you see the king talking to Colin and an angry-looking fox. Roll perception. See how much of this you catch.
Oh jeez. Oh. 19. Hey.
Ooh.
Now, I know
Oh.
it sounds dangerous, but look at it this way, Jude. Think of how much you can get done with actual drug control. And this means that the attacks will stop because there's no target to attack. They act weird, but I've never known the Southern Forest to pointlessly do things. So if I'm not there, then I'm not a target. It's the easiest way to keep assassins out of the castle and make sure that various guards don't get murdered while trying to defend them. And you see Colin, and you walk in as Colin says, or they'll go attack your new little place, and those red-vested fellows will get the casualties. They don't exactly have boundaries.
Fox.
What you guys talking about? Greg saunters up.
The fox kind of snorts at you.
We are talking about the best way to ensure leadership stays stable in the city while there's a threat on the king's life.
Oh. I see.
I have faith in you all, but results will take time even in the best situation.
And is peeking around the corner.
Me 3.
M shows Rain out into the hall.
Elon wanders over by M. Why are you spying? You know exactly what's going on. He's trying to force them to be in charge in some form, and she's getting angry.
I hate baby.
You know, giving Brandon hell.
Well, clearly,
Now we know why Jen agreed to switch days.
clearly,
Yeah, I know.
This is why. This is a good thing. She'll get angry. She'll leave.
And that'll do what?
He'll stay here and look pretty.
Pretty sure he's supposed to be here and look pretty either way,
Ah, well,
but he's not available.
not now.
Besides, well, what I told you, Liam.
Yeah.
I see.
Wow.
Anyway, June, Colin, I will talk to you later. He turns and walks very quickly.
Did you get your snacks made, Hergrug?
Yes. Our Greg brought snacks for us for our journey.
Well, would you guys like to walk? Or would you like to take a look at the horses the king has?
Better question
Greg's
is,
not
where
a fan
going
of walking.
first? Are they going on? Is there anything going on in the city? Is there anything going on nearby? We were told find a solution to a problem without much detail. Chigo.
This is Colin.
This is sorry because you're all too close together. Alon.
Alright.
Colin, if no one stops him, wanders off, having a quiet conversation with the fox.
The fox is like,
Having a big old fit.
Roll perception, Hergrug, because you're closer.
Oh shit. 21.
Ooh.
Okay. You hear Colin say to the fox, calm down. All he said is that we had to see that the city would be able to protected while he's gone. He didn't say we had to sit in the throne. You have a perfectly tempered daughter and husband-in-law that we can put in charge.
Him. Questionable.
And he walks around the corner unless anyone stops him. So.
fox comes prancing around the corner again, looking better. Oh shit! I made my foot bleed. I'm an idiot.
That's not good.
I got it.
Alright, Hergrug, you make your snacks. You stare at the old man. Alon kind of gives you dirty looks.
Why don't you dress in armor more?
Because I don't look good in it and I don't need it.
Fine, you can
Rain.
dress in nothing.
So you do. Rain's eating an egg. Minx is rubbing off on her.
Oh god.
And she quickly hides it. Oh god, we have to expose Minx to chocolate eggs.
Oh shit.
Take Minx to a place with Easter.
Alright.
I lost my headphone.
You will have to let me know if you guys want to go to the city, per his request. Stares at the fire guy with you guys. Or if you'd want to go to the southern forest, per his highness' request.
I think His Highness just said to look into the problem. If they're mucking around causing trouble here, there might be clues. I'm not dictating choice. I'll leave that up to our adventuring trio. They're the ones in charge.
Oh, great. Pressure.
Simply point it out.
No pressure for the wet noodles. We don't need any of that.
Fine. Hergrug, go in charge.
Oh
You're the
god.
one who technically took the job.
Don't leave her put in charge. Well, Hergreg thinks that we should head to the city.
Very well. Can I ask you to watch her this time? He stares at Fiery Dude.
Who's saying this?
Jagera's saying this to Fiery Dude.
Which her am I watching?
Well, last time she was with you alone in town, things did not go very well.
Oh. Well, last time you had a strange apocalypse going on. Kind of makes matters different.
Hergreg wants to know the tea.
To all of my father's
Right.
Wants to know what?
The tea. The tea, like, you know, the drama.
Jagera catches your look and says, ask them. It's not my story to tell.
Everything my father has found out says that the only reason it worked at all is because apparently your font of power is my great something other grandmother.
I will say Em looks very nervous about going to town.
Oh shit.
Side checked, you don't have that font running around with a demon threatening the world anymore, so there should not be a trouble. Also, that particular connection is no longer there.
Rain.
As the DM, I think you figured out, because I don't think I dropped too much.
Just remembering things I was told and my character does not know.
Jagera sighs, let's go. She steps out of line, I will pin her, and that's the end of it.
Alon smiles at Jagera and pats him on the shoulder.
You don't scare me.
That will be a fun day, won't it?
I could stay in the castle.
Going
Just.
to go with your brothers. You're going to go with me and your brothers, and we're going to go find out what's happening with this weird southern forest.
I thought you were going into town.
The eventual goal is the forest and what's going on there. Honestly, I think you'd shed some more light. From what I understood, you have more direct relationships there.
He walks quietly ahead.
That's what I thought. So, Hergreg, lead the way. As you guys all head out the door, roll perception.
Including Jay, or
19.
28 for M. Where's Jay?
27.
And what'd you get again, Jen? I'm sorry.
19.
Okay. So pretty much everyone made it. As you walk out into the main hallway, you hear a loud, kind of bristly voice say, "This is ridiculous. We are members of the council, and you will not be in our seats. God, seize them!" Followed by some brief scuffling on the inside. Followed by the door slamming open, as you see one of what you are now sushing as the castle guards go sprawling across the ground
Oh shit.
with a chain around their neck. For those of you who got over 20, as you look through the open doors, you see a big circular table with like little flags set at each chair that you don't know what these are, but you can presume are different cities or lands. And you see a bunch of people in noble finery and robes, some Aarakocra, some weird fish person, a big bouldery guy, and Sariel.
Oh
And
boy.
you see several of them grabbed by what you recognize as the castle guards. And you glance past that, and you see a bunch of shadowy elf figures sitting at the table, talking to each other in what looks like kind of a UN meeting going on.
Oh shit.
Chain was Sariel, wasn't it? Chain. Eh?
Oh yeah, you can.
Go Kaze! No.
Thank you.
Christ.
Rain has a crush. It's cute.
She's not racist.
Not
Oh.
racist.
Fake glare at him. First time Yashiro showed up, you're like, oh, it's Kaze, because they're both fluffy, so clearly.
I thought he was wearing dance clothes.
God, psychopath.
You guys do anything?
So, explain the scene again. We heard voices, and Sariel has somebody pinned down on the floor.
Kicked them, basically sent them flying through the door. To give the lovely little session, the Council of Talmik meets in its hall and discovers that its usual numbers have been overshadowed by a group of Fey visitors who have sat themselves down and have been discussing city business. When the Council attempts to have them removed forcibly, the castle guards turned on the Council, seeming to think that they're the intruders.
Shit.
Which means they tried to arrest the Council, and Sariel responded badly. And you guys came around the corner.
This isn't where we parked
They're
our car.
enchanted.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, we got great timing.
This isn't the exit.
Maybe we should go the other
Pops
way.
Off the guard on the ground, and looks at you guys. She says we got taken care of. You guys can go about your business. Back into
Have
the
fun.
chains and rips away.
Jesus.
Have fun!
Avert your eyes, Hergrug. She's not attractive.
Her Greg's moved on.
Put blinders. Put blinders on him.
Her Greg's moved on with his life. He's okay.
With a 32 acrobatics, as you see her pirouette between two guards, flowing all gracefully. And then stab one with
Rub
pepper.
it in.
Salt in the wound.
Right?
Poor Her Greg. Struggle's real.
Alright. You guys are welcome to do what you see fit.
Jagira pats Hergrug's shoulder. That's a lot.
Her Greg doesn't want to talk about it.
I understand. She says she has that nonsense, so let's go and see what else they tried to change in town, shall we?
Her Greg agrees. Her Greg just wants to get out of here.
Alright, you guys wander out. Head down to the city gates.
Ew, earwax. No, I don't want to see your earwax.
You guys are nasty.
She
And
mentioned
as much as I feel like a broken record, I'm going to say as you guys walk down to the gates, all three of you roll perception again.
Oh, shit.
What do we see or not see?
Nice. 22.
16.
26.
Okay. Her Greg. You notice as you're walking along, Your shadow is moving kind of wonky.
The hell? Urga goes and inspects the shadows.
Like as you glance, you're just walking like a normal person, and it's like
The hell?
has a big grin that appears in it, looks at you and says, "You're not cut out for this. You should get
The
home."
hell? Urga draws his axe.
Shadow has next.
Yep.
Hey, Gaga, you arguing with yourself?
No, Urga's arguing with him. Urga points to the shadow.
Oh, you can see the shadow too, Em. So, speaking of rain, yours is being ridiculously cat-like.
Oh,
Now.
Well, that's very stereotypic.
shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a cat. I think I can do things.
Meh, meh.
Yeah. Urga, you pull your axe. Rain, with your beating 25, you notice Alon's shadow is doing the same thing. For what it's worth, the fire guy.
Yeah.
You specifically notice that neither M's nor Jagera's are.
Sus. Sus!
What?
Why is your shadow not doing anything weird?
Most like me.
Bullshit.
Right?
Urga doesn't believe that for a second.
Alon sighs at his and concentrates for a second. His hair brightens and his shadow eradicates into just like, the little drop hole underneath his feet directly.
Oh, look at that. Show off.
Seems simple enough. Get rid of the shadow.
And walks over and starts jumping on her Gurks.
If I were to cast light, would that help make it go away?
No.
Okay.
It's a good idea, though.
Hey,
No,
you're not supposed to tell her stuff. You're supposed to let her try it and fail.
Go ahead and cast light.
All late.
What do you cast light on?
I was just gonna around
Well, yeah, but
me.
you have to light an object.
Oh.
It
Light
could be
your
your fingertip.
Light,
You don't
light,
need
light
to
your feet. Light your feet. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I'm thinking. You shush. I have light, fiery magic stuff, so that's why I.
You're
was
doing
thinking
that.
of it.
Hergrug M, roll perception again.
Oh, Jesus. 11.
18.
M, you notice when you start jumping on Hergrug's shadow, it like bends out of the way. It bows politely to you before going back to taunting Hergrug.
The hell?
You don't notice Hergrug.
She kind of arches a brow and asks if it could stop messing with her.
Hergrug, your shadow's normal.
Oh, shit.
Roll persuasion first before I agree to that, actually.
Oh.
27.
Okay. Your shadow goes back to normal, Hergrug.
27.
If it helps, you could go mess with that one.
M jumps on your shadow and asks it nicely to be good, and it listens. Where do you cast light, Minchel Kitty Cat?
Your feet.
I was gonna say my body. 'Cause wouldn't that be the brightest point? But
Meow.
Oh, angelic.
although I guess I could have done it on her Greg too, but then M did stuff to it already.
That's right. I'm a good sibling.
No, you're not. You didn't even help me.
Yes, I did. I told the other one to mess with you instead.
Her Greg's not responsible for that.
Rude.
Shit. I'll be right back.
I guess.
Guess that means I could get a drink. There's a kitty. Kitty that needs a bath.
No, he doesn't need a bath. He's not dirty. He never goes outside.
He's greasy.
No, he's not. I touched him. He's not.
Get my actual end dice. Can I move away from the dog without waking it up? The answer is no.
The M dice, huh?
Are you getting up? Do you want to go downstairs and pee? No, you're on the bed now? Okay. Oh, you are getting up? I need you to make up your mind. I'm getting up the pee pad. That's a lot of pee-pee. Okay, you want to go with me? Okay, let's go. Let's go outside.
Purple-haired guy was the one that was watching me in my bedroom. That was another sword person, wasn't it?
Possibly. Question is whose?
That one I do not know.
back. What I missed?
Nothing. They went, I think they went to go let the puppy out, and Alicia went to go get M dice as well.
Nice, yes.
I forgot my dice again. I brought a soda though. That matters.
I was gonna say that.
It's.
I was
fine.
gonna say you forgot your dice because I'm like, I didn't see you go in front of Ryan's thing.
No, he brought them to me. They're on the couch right now, so they're about halfway closer than they were before.
You're getting there.
Oh, the puppy! Puppy!
Ryan revealed a horrible
Oh.
truth to me. He says he doesn't like puppy breath. And I'm like,
No!
So.
What?
Yeah.
Both of you are weird.
Not into puppy breath.
oh.
Not
Terrible.
my thing.
My favorite thing about puppies.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not the dog, it's the breath.
The smell.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I haven't had puppy breath in so long. 10 years.
Right. E.G., you're so old.
Right? Yeah, I saw this cute picture. They shared it to Ryan today of Ichi when she was a puppy. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so adorable.
Oh, small baby. She forgot her dice.
Sorry about that delay. I assumed he would not want to stay in my life.
Oh,
Baby Ichi.
Yeah.
E.G. I remember when she was teeny, tiny.
Well, Rain was getting ready to use a light spell to try and deal with her shadow.
Oh, yeah. She made herself glow.
Can I just ignore him? I'll just ignore him.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And that's
It looks at you a little closer. Holds out one hand. In the middle of its like elbow forearm area, it turns into the symbol of your holy symbol, and then grabs you, grabs the shadow, and goes.
Oh shit.
And as you walk, your shadow is now just dragging along the ground,
Oh god.
like a corpse attached to your feet.
Oh god.
All right.
Shigeru wanders over to you. Would you like that taken care of?
Yes, please.
Kneels down and taps the shadow.
Shadow goes normal.
Slowly it stands up.
You guys make your way out to the city. You start noticing something as you walk around. At first, it seems like, city as usual. Not that her dragon.
Shit. Rain, put all your metal in this bag. Put it now. Thank you.
Okay.
Pine store later. She looks to Racine next to. Hide your sword. or we're gonna get punched in the face.
Nobody punches her drug in
No, not you. Just me. I got punched in the face.
the
He hands
Sounds
over
like a
stuff.
personal problem.
How did you get?
Ring.
I didn't use the traditional method of getting out of a building, and I got punched in the face. And then
yeah,
her Greg had to
remembers this.
shout to the world about how unmarriageable I was now because I got punched in the face.
Well, her drug wasn't wrong.
That's
It
not
was
very
pretty
nice,
rough.
Sir Greg.
Thank you so much, her Greg.
Rain,
Has a
for
Just telling
family.
you how it is.
that matter, all of you guys, but you two have seen this already. You do start seeing there are papers pinned on the doors in different places. One of them says, by order of the hidden ambassador Jolly, there shall be no metal or iron implements within the walls of Tamak. And you see another one that says, by edict of the royal hidden ambassador Jolly, there shall be no using of exit and entry holes for ways that are beyond their intended purposes.
Jagera goes around and starts taking these down.
3 if you roll perception. For that matter, Jagera can too. But
17.
18.
By 6.
He got a 14.
wow.
I don't remember what it is, but he rolled an 8. So I imagine it's at least...
Call it a 16 then at least, because he's high enough level as a single class rogue that he automatically can't roll below 10
Oh, okay.
on his skills.
So, 20 then.
Right. You all notice Chikara pulls these notes down, crumples them up, or does whatever he does with them. And you glance around, and every so often, as you look in a direction where there's one that he pulled down, once you guys are a ways away from it, you see a shadowy figure pin another one up.
I don't think that's doing anything.
Not working. Definitely not working.
You just see the occasional people talking about them, but mostly they're ignoring. You look at one of them, and it says that the summer festival shall be canceled and not held any further. Which people are like,
spring?
nope, summer. It specifies summer. And everyone's kind of, the few people talking over that one are like, it's like 3 months from now. What the fuck? We're still in the in the spring festival. Why does this matter?
Nobody wants to do anything in the summer anyway. It's too hot.
I know.
As you guys travel a little further north, you see a poster that says, where did it go? I had it. It's annoying. I hate when I don't have that. There is an edict against worship of the city's goddesses within the temple. Anyone choosing to violate this edict shall be punished.
Repeat. You only worship them in the temple, or you don't worship them?
Nope. It is illegal to go worship the triad in the temple.
Jagera doesn't touch those ones.
And as much as I hate telling you guys to do this, roll perception.
No. Oh shit! I got a natural 1.
M, you don't notice.
Thank you.
19.
You actually see, those of you who beat a 15, see a group of people overwhelming, not in a violent way, just like talking all at once, overwhelming you recognize, you're assuming it's a city guard because they have the same symbol as the flags over the castle, about being robbed. He's taking their reports, and basically sounds like they went to the temple, and while they were walking home from the temple, all of their coins and valuables are gone. As they're arguing, you see a shadowy figure step up beside the crowd, not seeming to be noticed by them, and it pins another paper to the wall.
Em would go read that, but Em didn't notice.
I'll go look. I'll look at it.
In light of the violation severity of the interdict against worshipping the triad within the temple,
This paper's awesome. It talks to you.
from this point forward, no temples may be entered without express permission of Her Majesty Queen Kaliana. Anyone choosing to violate this edict will be banned from both the light and from eating meat without giving a portion to the Southern Forest.
I was just waiting for she'll be banned, stripped, tarred, and feathered. What you doing, Red?
Just reading this note here that was just put up. It's very interesting.
Jigger rips it down.
No picture.
Oh. Guess that doesn't matter anymore.
You're getting quite angry at those notes. Are you alright? Just walks away. Okay. I didn't like talking to him anyway. He's creepy.
Next note you see says the city guard shall have no jurisdiction over members of the Southern Forest Court.
I'm getting a lot of Southern Forest reigns all. Why are we still the city?
Right?
Let's just go to the Southern Forest. This place sucks now.
Getting that a lot
That
too.
seems like a weird place. Their representatives are kind of sketchy.
Whatever you guys want to do, you are in charge.
They
Rain.
head to the forest.
Sure, why not?
You guys just wander off. Do you ask anyone? How do you approach this?
Well, maybe Greg will ask the local folk about the notes being left on all the doors.
Who do you ask?
Probably one of the locals, some person.
Roll investigation.
Can you find a local person?
Or persuasion, your choice.
Got an 8. Or Greg's not good.
You ask around, mostly people are thinking that the city's restless and it's going to be a really weird time if this keeps disrupting things enough. A few people seem worried about what's going to happen when this gets into fall and the harvests come in and they need to be able to trade more and what's going to happen through the winter.
Apparently they don't eat in the summer. What are you doing? Oh. Go this way.
No. That way.
No, this way.
No. That way.
What do you do? You're in the city streets. There's weirdness going around. Shigeru is tearing up notes. They're getting replaced 20 minutes later. This is charming.
It's a lot less lively than I remember.
Have they been? What do they? Alon looks at Shigeru. What do they want again?
A proper heir to the throne, which Gideon cannot provide.
Why can't he have children?
Because he can't prove they're his.
We have magic that can verify that.
You think they're gonna believe you?
So what's the solution? Murder him and then there's no king? Or that king? Or...
I told you they want his sister back.
Okay, so put her on the throne. Where is she? I haven't seen her.
She is not around right now.
Wait,
Alright,
dead?
so go... Looks at her, Greg, and goes, oh.
What?
That still doesn't explain what the hell they're trying to kill him for.
Well,
You're trying to kill her, Greg?
politics.
No, the king.
Oh, okay.
Nobody can kill her, Greg.
Didn't you hear about it? Her rebel saved his highness from assassination last night.
Yes, and now he's gone.
I understand those cryptic looks at her, Greg. When you said sister, I think I have an idea of who the sister is. Maybe. I could be wrong.
I don't think you've been here before, right? But...
Do fill me in, cat.
I don't know. You guys looked at...
You think
okay.
Sariel is an heir to the throne?
No. I'm guessing, okay? I know nothing. I really do.
M's in the background laughing.
You'll
M's in the background laughing.
Flame Hair says, you're trying, Ray. The king has a sister, or had a sister. I don't know what happened with we've been gone, but
Let's just say she lost her head over something.
there you go.
Hmm.
And I'll explain what you guys do. Just fix it.
Well, if we could find it.
Is that our mission
Head?
then?
Find
Ew!
her head?
Ew! Ew! there's a head somewhere? That's disgusting!
I don't know how to ask this politely. How long ago did this happen, Jagara?
Years. Ew, it's a moldy head!
Ew.
Looks at Am for a second. Says, calm down.
Probably has bugs!
That's disgusting.
That is
So-
some overreaction you got going on there.
So is that a task? Are we looking for a head?
Sure.
I'm
Is
assuming
that what we're doing?
If you could
I'm
find
assuming-
it, that would be fabulous.
I'm assuming you have the rest of this? Well, I mean, it's buried somewhere appropriately.
Dear God, man.
I'm not used to it. My people don't have physical remains.
Mm.
You murder me, I disintegrate into ash and then come back in a few years.
What?
That's weird.
Someone just sweeps you up or something?
No, I don't leave behind anything.
Oh, I was gonna say like a phoenix, and then you dash that.
It's okay. I was thinking like those weirdos who want to get leave me at Disneyland and throw their ashes at people's faces.
Oh God. Oh God. Is that what we're dealing with here?
Alright, we've gone way off topic now.
Yes, apparently you turn into dust.
Alright,
That's
so
funny. He said he turns into nothing.
we're trying to get to the bottom of whatever this is.
How does that work?
And what they want is, you know how this works. We've talked about it at length.
I've seen what happened with, Recede.
Yes!
And the bracelet, but that was in lava. It made sense that there wouldn't be anything. It doesn't make
Wow.
sense for you. I should be corpse bits.
I'm sorry I disappoint you. Okay, alright. Alright. So these whack job Fae want the king's sister to be in charge, or at least to have the heir.
Bravo,
That can't happen
you caught
because she's perished, and your people's magic can't just fix the problem because you don't have the intact vessel.
Sounds
So
all very
if we find the
complicated. for
intact
her.
vessel,
Why can't they prove it's his kid anyways? That's what I'm.
Because his wife could be unfaithful to him.
Okay.
there's no argument about who a child's mother is.
That's true. Okay. Yep. Okay. Got it.
Except for that one Twitter with the guy going, "How come the girl has to have a paternity test?" Well,
Somebody didn't go through health class correctly.
Jen, how do we know it's your kid?
Yeah, no.
I still like that one TikTok. I don't think Jenna responded to it though. It's funny as hell.
I don't know.
Which
You
one?
sent me like 20 of them.
I send you lots of funny TikToks.
I know.
I would send
And all the TikToks.
the cat wants to squeak. I hear baby.
I heard the baby.
Yeah, just being grouchy.
She says
Doesn't want to sleep for some
my
reason.
teeth.
Give her a cold toy.
I know.
Go old school.
I'm,
Put
like,
some whiskey
dead.
up in on her gums.
Killing me. She just doesn't like the cold near her face.
Do we have any leads at all? I'm assuming no, because otherwise why wouldn't you have come and died?
I'm pretty sure we just need to go to the forest.
I'm all for that. I'm with you all.
I was waiting
I'm
for
here
those two
being
schmucks to stop talking and harassing people.
I'm here being supportive. We're going wherever everyone wants to go. Or wherever you want to go. Whatever is more important.
Aha! There's a lovely hot spring to the north. They could go to the forest.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey.
see how it is. Ditching us.
rude.
Your job too.
Yeah.
As you guys are trying to decide if you want to go to the forest or not, you may all roll Arcana or Perception, whichever one you want.
Perception, fuck Arcana.
Right. Same. 19.
20. Ha!
16.
As you guys are talking,
Somebody's been watching us.
those of you who rolled over 15, notice the sky start to change.
I haven't been here that much, but is that normal?
Clouds are darkening, coming in.
Storm?
Some weird
Oh
weather.
God.
She goes to like a vendor stall and hides under the umbrella.
Little rain doesn't bother her, guys.
And no rain.
Oh great, it's gonna be like frogs or something.
Oh no.
The wind starts picking up.
Maybe it's a tornado or something.
You'll start to see some storm clouds in the sky.
Yep. Going under the umbrella with you.
Is that a space
Oh, so
here?
the umbrella will save us from the tornado.
Give it! This is my umbrella.
It's right there
You
in
guys
the
are all
fucking
under
shelter.
there.
Shelter in place drills at work. Now hide in the middle of the building. Don't go near the blind. Close the blinds. They'll protect you. What? See the funnel cloud slowly touch down. You feel the wind ripping, but you find your footing doesn't give.
Em shoots it with a bow and arrow.
As soon as the arrow leaves the bow, the wind just takes it and it starts spinning around in the tornado.
That seemed like a very, very poor choice.
Now it's armed!
I don't see you doing anything.
Maybe we should run away.
Shooting a pointy object in fast-moving winds.
Oh,
No!
that's a good idea. I douse it with cloud kill.
Oh god.
Tornado turns green.
What?
You're arming it! You're arming it!
Now it's poisoned.
Great. Great.
See little papers getting ripped off the walls and being sucked into the tornado.
That makes it so much better. A poison tornado.
A poison pointy tornado.
Shut up!
Jesus.
You guys are just standing on the umbrella. I'm trying to do something.
Greg can't attack a tornado. Greg's try.
Either.
What was that all about? About nothing can kill her, Greg.
Well,
I am not
poison
spewing.
tornadoes weren't on the list.
I am not spewing fire into there. No.
You don't do fire. You do.
A bolt of lightning comes
Candle.
striking down onto the ground next to you guys.
Greg runs for cover.
And it's a lightning effect, but think of like the good guy mage just showing up in Half-Blood, in a Goblet, Order of the Phoenix.
Mm.
You know, there's not a person there though. It's like a staticky figure that looks made of lightning.
What the hell?
Kill it! Kill it, her, Greg! Where are you running to?
Greg keeps running.
It looks at you guys.
Is this the tornado? Wait, the tornado
No, the lightning.
bows?
No, the lightning
You'll
figure
do.
bows.
What's the tornado doing? Is it still just...
It's just swooping off down the road. See what
Murdering
people-
everyone in sight.
And the lightning bolt turns and starts strolling along the streets. Every so often you see it reach one hand out and touch like the empty air, and you see a shadow materialize into like a fey-looking guy with horns. That kind of... It just wanders down the streets, touching here and there as you see these shadow fey, for lack of a better term, getting lightly zapped and yanked into visibility.
It's
Alright.
just a big old cat ass right next to Squeak's face.
That would be Cole. He's a pain in the butt.
What you doing there, friend?
It turns and waves at you.
Oh god. Questionable.
Hi?
Did you not destroy the town?
I just realized I have fairy fire. I just thought it was funny because we were, going into Fae
You're
territory.
gonna make him sparkly?
Da-da-da-da.
And as this wind and lightning kind of strolls around, and you see all these little fae being popped into visibility, a voice kind of echoes out over the city. If you don't think you can, I will do it. You do the voice better than I do.
I'm laughing too much. You gotta do it.
Okay. I just asked her to do a voice. Nothing that she knows about. A voice that does not sound like this because I can't do his voice, right? Says, the people of this city are under the protection of the true God. Do not seek to harm them, or you will face the consequences.
Shit.
And
Jagera snorts very loudly.
And for that matter, Hergreg and M may roll perception or insight, whichever one you want. Whichever one's better for you.
22.
13.
So, I take it we don't like the true
What was
gods?
that?
She looks to Jagera.
I was looking for Squeak's perception or insight roll.
Oh, you didn't ask me to roll perception, so.
I said M and Hergreg only. I meant all three of you. I'm sorry.
Shit, let me get my cord. My phone's about to die.
Oh no!
20.
Okay. Well, everyone but Hergreg, unfortunately, because Hergreg rolled badly. You do recognize the voice. It's echoing and booming on the wind, but it's the voice of that white-haired guy that went with you to Avernus the first time.
Why do I know that voice? Why do I know that voice?
Right? It sounds very familiar.
I don't know. Is that someone on the boat? Should I know that voice?
I don't think it's on the boat. No, not the boat.
She knows not.
Oh, good point, good point. She wasn't there for that.
The guy?
She
What are you doing, cat?
She elbows Alon. Who is that?
Husband.
Whose?
He nods north to where you see a tree sticking up.
Oh.
Oh my god. My phone.
Glances at Jagera and he says, "She's a lot more confident, isn't she?"
Cocky? Yes.
Same.
Oh! I know her. She kicked your ass.
Thank you.
I forever remember that. That was funny.
Anyway, I believe we are going to a southern forest.
I don't know. I kind of want to go to the northern now. I want to see how badass she looks. I haven't seen her in... I don't know. It's been a while. Oh, God. Has it been a while? I don't know. No, actually, it probably hasn't been a while because, you know, timey-wimey fuckery and all that nonsense.
I'm supporting all of you. If you want to go north, I suppose we can go north. Is there anything we can learn north?
So does that mean I just attacked her with the cloud? I'm sorry.
I don't think she noticed.
Well, now I'm insulted.
Well, then clearly you should march north and punch her in the face and tell her to pay attention.
I'm good.
I'm just asking what the plan is, guys.
Hergreg's willing to go to the forest.
Which one, north or south?
Polly lead.
That's the fun part, because at this point, Kazu kind of has two characters, one voting south, one voting north, and now we're just looking at Em and her, or Rain and her are going, what do you guys want to do?
North or south? If we go north, we could meet the crazy person that just summoned the lightning storm. Or we could go south and follow the king's wishes.
Greg thinks we should go
Fuck
south.
theater
We should
press.
get this king thing figured out.
Like, Rain, make a split vote again.
Right.
Ah.
I was joking.
South.
Okay, good. I'm like, I was joking, don't make it a split vote.
Like,
Because
go
then Alon
kill
has to decide, and I hate being the DM and making decisions. Alright, assuming no more distraction, you guys start making your way south.
Nice.
You travel for about an hour. You start seeing trees in the distance.
You know, this would have been a lot shorter if you guys just took the fucking horses like I originally wanted you to. Sure,
That's
this.
just funny on a horse.
Sure, the sassy one bites a lot and only has one owner it even gives a shit about, but still.
That's familiar.
Is that horse still alive? Jesus Christ, how long did they live?
Its grandchildren grew up just like it.
It's just immortal for no reason. Is it a magic horse? No. It's just that cool. It's just that unique a horse that just never dies.
I was gonna say it's too stubborn to die.
That's funny.
You guys see forest. It expands every which way as you guys get closer.
Yeah, this is part of the world I've never explored.
I'm just idly curious. There's a picture I can find real quick. And there isn't, so I'm not going to worry about it. The trees skyrocket up. You actually see as you start to get closer, the trees seem much smaller than they were. They go up and up and up.
Oh, yeah.
And you realize the forest was a lot further away than you thought.
Great.
Because what you thought were, 3 or 4 story trees that were just that far away keep getting bigger and you keep not reaching them.
It's a vast forest.
That's a big. Wow.
Maybe we could go back and get the horses and we'll still be quicker than walking there.
Probably.
You can just imagine Rain climbing up all the trees impulsively.
Rude. Maybe
You guys start to
one.
get closer. You see that you start approaching sproutings. Like, little growth about this tall, and then this tall. And like you're walking through like the forest slowly growing outward.
Weird.
And then as you get closer, you notice there is a stone white wall ahead of you that goes up about 15 feet. And behind that is where you see the trees that just tower upward.
I can totally make that.
Greg investigates the wall.
The wall feels warm to the touch.
Weird. Can we get over this thing?
I suppose we could climb, or a simple answer. The fire-haired guy pulls a rolled object off his back.
I hate that thing.
rolls out a carpet on the ground, gestures to everyone.
It sits.
Fine.
Hergrig
Get
follows
on it.
I remember you liking Jagera.
He stands on the corner. Why don't we
The
just
light
fly where we need to go? Why are we just going eat?
I'm assuming anything that has the type of magic that they would throw around in the city has was here. Maybe we
Oh, you
should
don't want to get shot in the ass with arrows. I understand.
We'll rush in. You know what? He's the expert of the forest part of this aspect. If he tells me we should just fly straight, I will go with it. But
He's already off
He's
the
super
carpet
cute.
and walking on ahead.
there you go. Rolls off the carpet. You guys notice two things once you're in here. One, it's colder, like probably a good 10 degrees.
Hmm.
And two, it's fairly dark. Like the forest growth is just so heavy that it's twilight-like, even though you guys got here around like 11 a.m.
Hergrig doesn't like this.
Green has dark vision.
Oh yeah, anyone who has dark vision, you're fine. It's just, but you can still see the difference in
I
it.
can't see anything.
Hergrug's fine.
Yeah, Hergrig. Hergrig can see the dark.
M stays by matchstick. I'm good.
Oh yeah, that gives off light too. So yeah.
Okay, this is out of game. So since my pendant changed, do I still have it as Serenray, or should I make it as my deck?
It is technically a symbol of Grast. You can keep playing the Storm Ray if you want. That's a character choice.
Titivalis offered to change it for you, but you didn't want to. You didn't want anything he wanted to give to you, and then finally he was just like, you know what, fuck you, and he shoved you through a portal.
It's weird. You didn't trust the devil because you thought he might be up to something.
The stinky devils.
Why would you ever think a devil would be manipulating things for not telling the whole truth?
It's like they have fine print or something.
Did you guys follow Jagera?
Who's tapping mushrooms along the way that give off an illuminate glow and then...
Hergrig steps on a couple of them.
I wouldn't do that.
What is that?
Don't upset Force.
Sure, we'll go with that. Your boot starts to hurt.
Mm.
And you just see singeing as the material's kind of being eaten away.
Hergrig hops out of his boot. Jesus.
Yep.
Also, Constitution save, Hergrig.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. Why couldn't it have been the cat to pass out? I could probably carry the cat.
It's okay, I have healing.
No.
I will heal Hergrig's boot.
12.
12, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hergrig. Your vision starts to kind of go loopy.
Oh no.
You start suffering vertigo, which is weird because you have perfect vision. And it vertigos.
Hergrig's not feeling so hot.
And Hergrig collapses on the ground beside you guys.
Well, crap.
I don't
Titan
suppose...
stone axe flops in the ground.
I don't suppose that carpet of yours can pick him up.
It can.
Hergrig! Hergrig, wake up! What happened? What happened to Hergrig?
Slap in the face. No, Hergrig!
Mm.
Boop, boop, boop.
He disrespected the forest, and it was unhappy.
So that Jagera's calm. Milan's laying out the carpet and saying Hergrig on it. Em and Rain.
They're just shaking around.
Roll another save for Greg as we start walking again.
Don't die, Hergrug!
He's not gonna
24.
die. Jesus.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Greg, you wake up. You're laying on your back.
Where am I?
Forest.
They're
You
slowly
see Em
getting
and
up.
Rain and the flamey guy and Jagera just.
No, what did we
Greg slowly
learn?
gets to his feet.
Do not piss off the mushrooms.
As you get up to your feet, roll acrobatics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
10.
You try to get to your feet and you faceplant in the mulch.
Greg doesn't like this forest.
Whatever.
And you notice something.
We're never gonna get that this right. Just leave him on the carpet.
You think to move your right hand to like push yourself up, and your left hand moves.
Oh, what the hell?
And you try and
kinda
push
flops around.
forward, and you can't get leverage on the ground as you're like trying to push forward with your right hand. You guys all see Hergrug with his left arm going behind him while he's laying in the ground.
Greg, what's wrong with you? Stop that. Stop flopping around like a
Greg
fish.
flops around.
Stop flopping like a
Who's
fish.
read or watched Bleach?
Hello?
Not very far.
Who knows how Shinji's Shikai works?
Ah, yuck.
No idea.
Well, you know the basics that they have magic swords, right?
What's up is down,
Yeah.
what's left is right.
His interface screws his opponents.
What's backwards is forwards, what's in it
Up, down, left, right, all reversed, backwards, forwards, all reversed, and your thought process about which one's which, all reversed.
Oh god. Greg struggles.
Hergrug flails for a bit. Alon slowly helps Hergrug back on the carpet. Just take a seat. Helps you to like the sitting position. You feel like you're standing on your head.
Greg doesn't like it.
Just take it easy. I'm sure someone here knows how to do something about poisons. We'll let you rest
can
until
heal
you can figure
things.
that out.
Hergrug. Struggling. Wait, isn't Hergrug resistant to poison though?
You are resistant to poison, which means I'll give you one more save to shake it off because I should have given you advantage in the first place. But Hergrug also should have remembered the advantage in the first place. So.
This is true. It's true. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Hergrug got, like, nothing. Hergrug got an 8.
I'll look up my healing spells, see what I got.
M whispers to Alon briefly. All right, we'll let him see if he can do something. I didn't say do that. I just said shove him in there. He'll be fine for now.
Where's Hergrug?
It's been alright. I got right on the carpet.
All right.
It is a weird sensation.
Does cure wounds help that?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
I didn't think so, but I was just checking.
Never hurts to ask.
I have more.
Jagera's wandering on ahead a bit, kind of looking around on the ground.
Alon starts walking with. Anything in particular we're looking for so I can help, or just follow your steps and don't be stupid?
If the cat cannot help, I have an idea.
You know, laughing. Secret conversations.
No, only because I know how to fix Hergrug.
I see how it is.
You would know too.
That the DM knows what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
The DM has some semblance of what they're doing.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, well.
The DM fakes it
Cuddling the
very well.
carpet.
You found that TikTok earlier, honey. I've been planning this elaborate thing forever. His focus, his perception is amazing. He must have an iron will.
I don't think
No
I don't
distractions.
think I saved that one.
Patty cake,
Yeah.
bacon curds.
Yeah, I don't think I saved
All
that.
my healing spells are towards like hit points, not.
As funny as
That's
this
okay.
is, I will ask you because you are a cleric who understands their magic. Do you have Lesser Restoration prepared?
What a restoration?
Lesser Restoration, second level spell.
No, I have.
Okay, she said no. Jagera walks over and pulls out a little vial of this color and gives it to her. Greg. Drink that.
Her drug carefully tries to take it because her drug's having issues.
You can successfully drink it. Your friends help you.
Her drug drinks it.
It tastes minty.
Wait, is it clerics or druids that can switch out their spells? Is that a warlock? Wizard, sorry. Wizard.
Anyway, you drink your mintiness and you're no longer dizzy.
Oh, that's good.
Yay!
Her drug hops to his feet.
He hands you a small blue mushroom. If you have water, you push this up and you put it in the water. And if you angry the forest again, just drink that.
Oh.
Turns
That's
and
gonna
walks.
happen a lot.
That's why I gave it to him.
Alright. Ergreg is now knocked dizzy and interface screwed.
And sits on the carpet. I'm not gonna accidentally step on a mushroom and end up like that.
That's a good
Her
point.
drug's fine with just riding around on the carpet.
Yeah.
Colin sits on the carpet. Grabs Rain, yanks him on. Hover the carpet along behind Jagera.
Lazy.
Avoiding bad things.
It's easy to avoid bad things. You see those mushrooms? Don't step on them. You see those ones? If you step on those ones assist you. It's not that hot. He's pointing to like
Well,
two
it's
different
definitely
mushrooms,
something
and you see
fire.
like the whole floor has so many different mushrooms on it. You already forgot which ones he was pointing out.
Oh god. Her
The
drug
two hit
just
point
tries
match
not to
all
step
look
on
identical to
anything.
you guys because you don't have herbalism.
It all just looks like plain.
See, the ones that are blue spots with white stripes, and the other ones are white stripes with blue spots. It's completely different.
It's like those nature people that go in the forest and they're like, if you get stuck in the forest, eat this and it'll kill you, and then this one will save you. It's like,
That's the same plant.
yeah, it's poisonous plant, but you have to boil.
Alright, as you guys continue through, eventually, the path Jagera is leading you on ends at the bottom of a set of winding stairs that seem to be carved out of a tree. There's a dim light that brightens for a moment, enough for you to see that the stairs go up to a tower.
I feel like Saji would be home here.
The top of the tower is better lit.
Yeah.
There's lanterns glowing a weird blue color hanging around a pair of doors, and a very large suit of armor is holding the doors open.
This place is haunted. Her drug calls it.
I have the very strong urge to knock the armor over.
Don't do it.
You go up to the armor.
Cursed object if we ever saw one.
Right.
I'm not touching anything in this forest.
Everything is dangerous.
Turned Herker into a fish.
Uh-oh. They're talking to each other.
Yes.
But for all intents and purposes, Jagera is an NPC, but Jagera is also an NPC that Alicia developed a long time ago, so I let her roleplay him personality-wise so he makes sense and stays consistent. But that does leave me occasionally going, Jagera knows this. And then she decides if Jagera cares enough to share that information or do anything about it.
He doesn't say anything when you guys are like, oh, we should knock it over. No, I'm not touching anything. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Go ahead and do it.
Nope.
Walks on ahead.
That tells me everything.
Herger's already made this mistake.
As Jagera, still in the lead, gets to the doors, the suit of armor stands up, the light glowing inside it.
Herger was right! Herger
All
was
the
right!
lights from the lanterns shooting out and going inside it as it stands up and says,
Fuck this forest!
Fuck this forest.
Her Majesty Kaliana grants you one night's rest. You must depart come morning unless you have business with the court.
Well, that
And it
sounds
turns and slowly pushes
awful.
the doors open.
This isn't good. Herger doesn't like this.
Jagera snorts and walks on ahead. Who's Kaliana? I've never heard this name.
As none of the four outsiders have any clue. I'm like, does Alon know to say? No, he doesn't.
Wait, no. I heard people saying that's the queen
The queen.
of the forest. Do you guys remember?
Oh, I see. I see.
Rain is remembering right. The name did come up in various talks in the castle.
Amy!
But if you want your characters to not remember, that's cool.
No,
I blame it on Herger's low
I want to
intelligence.
know why she's suddenly a thing now. Why wasn't she a thing before?
I don't know. Maybe she's on vacation.
That makes sense.
I know, Jagera, why wasn't she a thing before?
Why not, indeed. He just walks on ahead.
Okay. You realize as you step through the doors, you are less inside a forest, more inside like wooden halls and corridors. They seem abandoned, like there's no light.
Isn't that statue metal?
Just
Which
one melt
statue?
thing.
Or iron? Or whatever the fuck they said, none of this here. Why would they have it here?
Oh, the Amba.
Well, I guess because he's a queen.
Alon
right?
was like
He's
casually
very
touching
smart.
his statue and going, "Shut up!" And then he's like, "Oh, that's yes, look."
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Put it in the
Yeah, mine's
bag.
obsidian.
Put
Nope,
it
it's
in the
obsidian. It's
bag.
fine.
Put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag.
She traced it. I'm gonna roll for it.
He steps away from you.
No! You don't know what I'm doing yet.
As I said, the place appears deserted. You see the occasional lantern, the occasional suit of armor just laying there dormant.
Look, they're all
You
metal.
keep hearing laughter coming from like different hallways and places that when you get there is an empty room.
What the hell?
Haunted. Haunted forest. Haunted murder forest.
If it was, what if it was those shadow things? Remember earlier?
Herger doesn't like this.
No, nobody.
As you... Sorry, go ahead.
Think the Alma is shadow people? Or you think the laughter
No,
is
no,
shadow
no. He
people?
said the laughter.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That jolly fellow laughed a lot.
The jolly guy was like on crack or something. Probably doing the mushrooms for all we know.
As you guys are walking along, a small glass ball the size of an orange rolls along the floor.
Don't touch it.
M eats it.
A horror film if I ever saw one.
M, you try and grab it and throw it?
Soccer ball.
Okay, you go to kick it. Roll an
Oh
attack roll.
god. Oh
Oh
god.
my god. Don't touch it. Don't touch anything.
What am I adding?
And we learned this lesson
Dex.
not to touch
Proficiency
anything.
bonus.
Just what?
Dex and proficiency bonus.
Stop trying to eat me.
22.
22.
You kick it. Which direction do you kick it? Like back the way it came from, or...
In one of the screamy, laughy rooms. And close the door.
Okay. Roll a d4.
4.
Okay. You try and kick it back the way it came.
Your
You
foot
take-
falls off.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as it does not move, and you smack your toe against it.
Ah!
Your hoof.
She falls,
And-
she falls
ouchie.
over. My ankle!
And as soon as your foot's not in front of it, it just starts rolling down a passage to the left. Glows of
Just like
gently
touching.
purple color.
You little bitch!
You hear it go tink, tink, tink down some stairs, and you hear laughter.
It's haunted. Haunted.
They are making fun of you.
Frederick doesn't like his bad juju.
Cat stole my spot.
Okay.
Rain says it's a bad juju room.
Gross.
Rain, you look through a different door. You see a book laying open on the table.
A book. Open.
Yep.
Open book.
Cause
Is
it's
it Dante's
shiny.
Inferno?
Cause it's shiny. Great. What's he gonna do to get Hergreg in the other room? Hergreg, you see, sorry, I'll wait to go to bed for you.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't toy with her drugs emotions.
I like books. But I also did remember don't touch anything.
So you know the book?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Everyone roll perception.
Everyone?
Yep.
Oh shit.
28.
Ah, fuck.
18.
I got 18. Nice.
Smack my
Hey!
chair.
Twinsies.
So 9, and what did you get, sorry?
18.
28.
We both got 18.
Cole. Cole. Go away. You're making things worse.
No, I'm a helper. Fuck you.
That's not what he thinks. He's attacking my stuff.
It
Those
was
of you who beat 15
better this way.
notice a small creature on Jagara's shoulder. Not Jagara's shoulder, on Alon's shoulder.
Aw. You brought a pet?
It's a ferret.
Fuck.
Somebody's
Say that
playing
again.
with
Sorry, I
kids.
missed it.
You see a small red-furred ferret sitting on Alon's shoulder.
I remember that thing!
What?
Run, Sprinkle, run!
Sprinkle. That's mean.
And it's eating a griddle cake.
Oh, it's so
Adorable.
cute. Bill, stop making sad noises.
Did you feed him? He says to.
I did.
I didn't. Should I? I thought that was your job.
Normally, yes. I didn't give that to him.
Ew, haunted food! She smacks it away from Ferret. Bad Ferret, don't eat that!
Don't touch anything.
The ferret does its little at you.
No! She picks it
Pops
up.
off the lawn,
No! She picks it up.
flails out of your arm, and looks at you just a little.
Oh god.
No! She gives it the shitty bread her cook made. Eat this instead.
Crappy.
Eat this hardtack. He's like, cardboard? Toaster strudel.
Right.
Roll. Nothing.
Okay. Can do. I got nat 20.
Wow.
This actually works out in a funny way. I need to send a message real quick.
Oh shit.
You know, Em's trying to wrangle on the freaking ferret, and you're not gonna go eat the haunted pastry. She's just kicking it further down the hall.
You must remember, back when I came back up with M, I remember the little ferret thingy.
He doesn't know you. Go away.
I didn't ask to pet him. I just said I remember it.
He's not an it. His name is Sprinkle. Show respect.
Okay, Sprinkle. I remember Sprinkle.
Could have had a fiercer name. That's me.
He was named when he was a child.
No.
Oh, that's creepy. I bet one
Okay.
of his.
Her growing and ring. Somewhere on your character sheet. Right. Status 1.
We write status what?
1.
Right, status one?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere? Anywhere?
Yeah, wherever you want. M.
Okay.
Somewhere where you want, right? Status 5.
Shit.
Well, we are here. But you guys have to earn the right to be seen and heard. And until you do that, they will not acknowledge you are here.
Need a scene of some sort.
He motions to one of the rooms. Looks empty. Right?
Yeah.
It's not.
Peeks in. Is it magic?
It's a silly ranking system they use.
Ranking system. Got it. I knew that's why we couldn't see him.
You guys don't see anybody in there?
Yep, we're in a haunted place.
Right? It's Luigi's Haunted Mansion.
It's not.
It is not Luigi's Haunted Mansion. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, but that's what it makes me think of.
It is not a haunted mansion.
Her Greg investigate the room without touching anything.
Okay.
As M watches you walk through people, and she's just like,
What are you looking to do, Rain? Hergard? God damn it.
Her Greg's looking to uncover the mysteries of this place.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, Jagera told you, you have to earn status. Now the question is, what earns status and what loses status? Think like a fae. And Sealy makes perfect sense.
Trickery. Gotta be all trickery.
I beg your pardon. Oh,
But everyone knows.
Go with the cat's theory. Trickery, yes. Go.
Is it like a popularity contest? Her Greg starts doing a jig in the room. Her Greg's pretty fancy on his feet. Hang out with the cool people.
Okay.
Just picturing the dwarf dance from Warcraft.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
All right. Go ahead and roll performance.
Oh no.
M helps. M helps.
Go ahead and roll performance for you as well, Em. If you get at least a 10, then Hergrig gets advantage.
I got 17.
21.
Go ahead and take your advantage, Hergrig. See if you can beat that.
Nope, that was my best.
I bought one.
Yeah, I could tell. Great.
I thought I had bookmark.
I should get the other small instrument. I'm gonna get my freaking die that I just rolled off the floor. Where'd you go? Great. Stupid teeny die.
Okay. You roll your 17, Hergreg. You do a Dwarven and dance.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, honey? Yeah, you're back.
You
can't hear me yet. Hergrug does his dance. M and Shkera notice that several people actually turn and watch Hergrug.
Hey, you're doing all right here, Greg.
Hergrug, you start to see occasional flickers of shadow, like people moving, but you don't make full bodies. And then a fireplace in the corner starts roaring hotter.
Oh shit.
Hergrug's
You
on
know,
fire!
what?
Dancing.
You see the fireplace, Hergrug. Nothing else, but the fireplace suddenly comes to life in more color. And you can see it too. Or Rain, you can see it too.
Hergrug dances harder.
Jagera and M both see several of the women start applauding and chanting the name High Ghost, High Ghost, as a male elf-looking figure steps out of the fireplace, wreathed in flame. Barefoot, tight pants, bare-chested.
Oh,
Firelight.
hello!
Oh,
Keep
God.
dancing, Hergrug!
God.
The law just looks at you.
What? You don't see anything.
No, they can see this.
Oh, they can? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Dancey,
What's your
dancey.
type? What's your type, Em?
He steps out of the flame, twirls across the floor with a 18 performance, and stops directly in front of you, Hergrug.
Uh-oh. Dance off!
Go her, Greg, go. Go her, Greg, go her, Greg, go. Go her, Greg, go.
Bows politely to you and gestures to the open floor.
Hergrug starts river dancing.
Roll performance.
Can I give him, what is
Inspiration dice? Yes,
it?
you can.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
I get one of these cute little things. I don't know how to play it, but...
You got it.
I got 14.
Twinkle, little star.
I don't
14.
know many things.
He drops a 19. He's dancing better than you.
No! Hergrug, no!
Needs to be kind of smiling at you cockily and occasionally just be like,
You know what?
Hergrug,
stumble a
Hergrug's
little
your
bit,
time,
he
okay?
just leaps past you.
Greg, he thinks you're adorable. That's
know
an
what?
adorable. Ha ha ha! You're adorable, kind of
Hergrug's
thing.
doing his best, okay?
He looks at you and then spins over to M with a 19 performance, twirls in front of you and bows, takes your hand, kisses it.
Woo!
We shall have to chat later.
Hergrug dances aggressively in his direction.
It is not often we see cousins from the Star Court.
Oh my God. Break it up. Hergrug jumps in the way.
Your performance, Hergrug.
Alright.
Wait, do you try and dance off to distract and interrupt, or do you just try and break it up?
Try and break it up.
Okay.
Oh God.
Roll intimidation.
I just imagine Hergrug coming over like...
Got a 20, but not a natural 20.
Okay. You come storming up and you get right up in his face. Kind of puff up the chest, flash the wings, full force.
He's like a peacock.
And he looks at you and smiles and he says, I apologize. I would hate to step on another man's property.
Oh my
returns. He does.
god!
Oh,
Damn right. That's my
But where I
property.
come from, women are their own people, not
oh, look at him. Look what he's doing
possessions to
now.
be
Backpedaling.
defended by others who would possess them.
Listen, Happy Feet. You don't
Does
talk to my
proud-
sister.
Does a polite bow to M.
Ugh.
You put your foot in your mouth and then you recovered. Bravo.
Or
Urg just spit.
did I mean what I said the entire time to make a point? He's the one acting as if he possesses you, dear lady. When clearly he is out of his depth.
He's trying.
Roll inside, M.
Me?
Yep.
Damn, has shitty insight. 20.
Hey, have shit. 20 something.
23. Well, I'm used to my, crazy perception and stuff.
You glance at where Hargos is looking. He's not talking about her, bro.
So he said the whole possessive thing and and he's not looking at her.
Yep. You see Alon giving him a dirty look.
Are you gonna have a dance off with him?
Wants me to put on a show.
I kind of think he's calling you out a little bit, isn't he?
Sounded like it.
Y'all are just instigating this.
For Greg, you get a net gain of 1 status, by the way. Greg gains a net gain of 1 status.
Yay! Good for you, Hergud.
Yay.
He actually got 3 for winning the dance, but then he lost 2 for being vulgarly, physically violent and aggressive.
Aww. Just working on it.
Yep.
I've been trying to find this GIF that I had pictured when Hergud started going crazy, and I can't find it or the damn.
Alon just arches a brow and says, magic does not exist for games and demonstrations. I would not wish to demoralize this noble court with a proper display of real flame versus the show this young man presents.
Ouch.
And
But the
despite
burn.
saying he doesn't
The
want to
double
show,
burn.
he
Double
actually slowly has stepped away from everyone. And yeah, the flame just comes up around him in the same way it was around the other guy. And then it starts burning hotter. And it turns white. And the carpets you see start slowly curling back.
Show
And for
off.
Chigera and M, who can see everything, everyone starts kind of scooting away a little bit.
Stop drinking this, it's yucky.
Oh, you're talking. I'm like, what?
And wanders over to a table and partakes in the fancy numbs.
Can we see that yet or no?
Nope, you all see M walk over, pick up nothing, and start going,
The hell?
Must be nice to be able to eat the food.
Pretend food.
She feeds Sprinkle a biscuit. Look at that. Just get that stuff out of your mouth. You want this one.
And as the fire continues to get a little hotter to the point that you guys are kind of noticing it,
Wincing a bit.
Yep. you see a little pillar of water kind of grow up next to him that sprouts out little mushrooms, little flowers, butterflies shatter out.
Who is this? The
Stupid ass mushroom.
one that came from the fireplace?
Nope, see a different figure. You see a figure in blue and black look at Alon, lean up, lightly taps his cheek, and there's like a sizzle of water touching fire. I think everyone understands your passion, dear sir. Perhaps allowing us to partake of it in a more measured approach will lead you to greater conquests. And she looks over her shoulder at you and kind of grins.
Who?
A woman appears. Tells Alon to calm down, but essentially double talks with him a little bit and then grins at you. And then she steps off her little pile of mushrooms and flowers and strolls over, looking at her rug. Tell me, is everything about you is stout? As what you share.
Ooh.
Lightly touches a hand on your shoulder.
Well, Hergrug's known for being rather, girthy. Hergrug puts a leg up and poses a little bit, puffed up chest.
Oh God, was I like that with your father? I wasn't like that, right?
You just a little.
Well, tell me, good dwarf, I've so rarely had a chance to meet your people. Could you tell me more about your culture?
Yeah, well, Hergrug thinks we should sit down and chat a while.
Of course. She lightly takes your hand and walks towards an area with food and chairs that slowly materializes so you can see it.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
Rain, from your perspective, Fargard disappeared.
I was like, meanwhile, Rain hasn't seen shit. And just in the corner, going like this.
Rain is Robin Williams at the start of that Peter Pan meal scene.
Yep, pretty much.
All right.
Look, I'm not a very chatty person.
Chatty cat.
And
I'm a
with
very
that,
bookish person. I much prefer my books. Trying to gain the attention of Faye, not very good.
you glance behind you, and there's a pedestal with a book on it.
I mean, what you guys like? Because that's what you're doing. I thought you were just standing there.
If you glance at the book, it seems to be like you glance at a page, and it's a name, and then a title that makes no sense to you, but you're assuming it's a rank of some sort. And then a series of directions on how to make proper introductions, proper gifts of, basically how to be a politician and a suck up to this person.
Rain's bibliography.
And you glance at another page, and it says similar things about someone else. Roll a wisdom save.
Ah, crap. Couldn't resist the book for long, and now it's gonna cause me trouble.
His receipt's still just flaming everywhere.
No, he's calmed down. He dialed the spell back.
20.
Do you feel better?
Somewhat, yes.
20.
Okay, you flip a page.
Turn page. Wash your hands.
And you see... you see a name. It says, Ogrug of the Demon Web Pits.
Of the demon weapons?
Demon Web Pits.
Oh.
Inheritor of the Mantle of Zariel. Likes cooking. Has a fondness for tarts, but dislikes nutmeg. It like goes into weird, exhaustive detail and stuff that you already know, but like for someone who doesn't know, this would be like a here's how to suck up to her grug and get on his good side. And...
Is not stout. Is girthy.
The newly added addition.
Do not mention nutmeg. Ever.
Or cereal.
Or cereal. Yeah.
Either of those things.
Reading anything interesting?
Sort of. Kind of. Weird. Just got my brother in here.
Fascinating.
Right?
You intend to gain ranking through him?
What? No. Should I? Really, I just maybe keep reading the book.
The next name that just pops out to you for some reason, you see the name Tisa. Voice of Her Majesty, Lady of the Rivers.
I see a lot of nodding. Are you going to do anything about that one, or are you just...
I'm guessing these are suggestions of people I should talk to.
Brilliant.
These are names of people that are currently in the court.
Yeah, I just feel bad. Why should I use him?
You hear laughter from the corner. Flower, blue-black girl is laughing at something Hergreg said. And
Greg is a funny door.
Nutmeg is disgusting.
doing the half falling on him. Oh my, you also fun. On his
Greg
shoulders.
likes this place.
Of course, Sir Greg does.
Greg is enjoying this mission.
Meanwhile, there is a bare-chested figure that stands next to M.
Oh, the flame guy's still here?
Mm-hmm. Surely you're not to speak to me. You wish to, right, miss?
You want to speak to me? Sure. She, like, brushes crumbs off her face.
Wow. See where your priorities are.
Yeah.
They were having a rooster contest. What do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we will call a wrap for now. And next week, we'll continue in the Courts of Shadows.
Greg is going to have a great time this next episode.
Em's probably going to be dancing.
And that gives me a week to give these people more personality and flush out more than the 3 or 4 I had prepared.
Figure out what the fuck Rain has to do to get Tisa's attention.
And before you tease me too much, honey, if I had prepared for the forest and skipped the city and all the stuff you guys didn't do, you know you ought to stay in the city somehow.
Mm.
She's just asking me how much I have prepared earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I have all kinds of stuff. You know, if you guys go here, what the city's going on, what's going on with this, what's going on with that, what's going on with that. And she's like, you have this yet? I'm like, if you guys book straight to the forest, I will have stuff ready. And I'm like, but that's not the aim. But you know, if I prepped the forest better, you guys would have decided to go to the freaking north.
Right? Oh my god.
See, that came down to a coin flip.
Oh, I know. We got lucky with that one.
That was funny.
Hopefully everyone had fun. And for
Yeah.
Kazu and Jen, hopefully it wasn't as slow paced as it was last week.
And Rain has absolutely no idea how he is going to rank up in the court, because that's not going to work very well.
Start dancing.
Obviously, you need to find a pretty lady and talk to her.
Start dancing.
The goal is to find
me
some
music.
way to get in front of someone important enough to find out what the fuck's going on, and if you can get more detail, then you can figure out maybe a way to fix it.
Kind of waiting for Chikara just to be like, oh, for fuck's sake. There, now we're going.
Pretty much. It might have to come down to that because, I may be able to read that book, but I'm not good at mingling.
Neither am I. Get out there.
Hergreg's good at mingling. Hergreg can do it.
Hergreg's very good at mingling. Look, I'm way up in the whole wisdom thing. My charisma's a little lower than that. That's my dad's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you should
Hergreg
bring
can
him
make
on.
conversation, but
Just
really low
contact Dad.
intelligence.
That'll go great. Dad, I found a party you might like to go to. Oh, really?
Yeah, that did pop into my head, though. I wonder if I should invite my dad.
Yes. Do it.
That's weird. Don't invite your father to your party.
There's half naked women here. You can't invite Dad. I have caused Kazu to type a novel.
No.
No, I just said what I said last to you, and then you've been like, the three dots have been nipping.
It's because it kept auto-fixing fuck's sake and
Yeah.
fuchsia.
I might take off. I gotta go help with the baby.
I kind of figured. That's why I figured. I'm like, this is a good stopping point. I can develop the court. Jen can go be a mother.
I'm tired.
Hopefully everyone had fun, and
Yeah.
I will be ready to go next week as you guys continue to try and build status.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Bye-bye.
I still have that favor from Tiandre that I still haven't used.
Yep.
Oh,
You
brilliant.
have favor from a different fake
think
court that
some
could be
other-
used.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chika's gonna be like,
Ah, okay, yeah, no, yeah.
No. I wasn't saying that as it's a bad idea. I'm saying that would have to be used in interesting ways. It wouldn't just be a straight benefit, but I mean, it's just like you piss off the dignitary of one country, but you're friends with another country. They can step in and act on your behalf or try and help. So.
That almost sounds like The Little Mermaid.
that's what's supposed to be.
It is.
Yay me, I got it right.
Yay! By next week, I will have to name that girl. The book I'm drawing from. Well, no, like the book I'm drawing from has Argos. He's like, here's this courtier who's trying to impress people and does this and acts like this. I'm like, okay, that's a cool character. Throw him in. There should be a girl too. Shouldn't just be a scantily clad guy hitting on the women.
Yes, there should be.
There
There's
is,
one-
but there should also be a
one woman.
scantily clad woman hitting on the men.
Although the king was quite sexy to Rain.
Or Gideon.
I know. It's the very first character you've introduced that Rain is like, hello.
Not Rain. Gideon has eyes for one person, and it's never gonna happen. No, Gideon had eyes for one person. That person moved on, so he found a different person, and then it won't work out.
No luck in love for him.
He is a
Poor
king.
guy.
He is supposed to marry, pop some babies out, and that's all he gets.
Poor guy.
You
Reigns
could have a
Prince.
romance. You just have to find a romance that's willing to put up with the fact that he has kids with someone else.
Well, I told you.
You know, it's like
I told you who he
Yeah.
fancies, and you never gave me an opinion on it. So.
Who?
if it ever comes up, that's fine, but you don't really roleplay him heavily.
It looks like Totoro.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this one's a lot nicer to listen to than the fucking tambourine.
Just a little. It's not quite so in your face.
Jagera tries to shortcut, gets snatched. No, they have to play by the rules. That we just made up. We're backing it up with this magic we got from the NRA.
Yeah. Court of Fei.
Yeah, he's had that before on his back.
Look, a bunch of asshole elves.
Fair, Trixie.
My only regret about this book is that I found this book after I'd already used the Tower Genji. Because that is such a fun thing to do with people. The repeating maze room.
Don't take my sunshine away.
I don't know any other ones. I get very limited songs because I don't know how to play it that well. No, I don't remember that one. Sorry. How's the Dougie?
How's what?
Dougie.
I've not heard noises, so I'm assuming sleeping.
But yeah, I didn't have them change my symbol because I'm like, it's already been changed once. I don't need more changey thingies. And then, because Lord knows if my dad saw it, then he would change it back. And I still have my powers of spiritual holy fire raining down upon the earth.
He's very quiet, so either the dog died or.
Maybe it needed out once he saw him.
He's a bark boy.
Ah, he came and gave it to you.
Who's my barky boy?
Oh, your puppy.
Are you
Sleepy,
sleepy?
sleepy. Yep. Oh, sleepy puppy. Mm.
You want me to hang her up? Ready to hang up?
Whenever you are.
Hello, sleepyhead. That's your baby? Where's your face?
Bye-bye. He's like, no, you're gonna shove cameras in my face again, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to check
Oh, he's like, why are you touching my ears? I may
Aw,
eat your
Big
fingers.
stinky breath. Was he napping?
Puppy breath is the best.
You're not coming that way. Is this what? Oh, there's a hand. There's a hand.
I know.
I think not.
Nope. And got looked at for 2.5 seconds.
Well, Ryan put his hand above the camera.
Down he goes.
You're so skinny. So skinny. Ryan thinks I'm paranoid because I'm like, he's so skinny. Ryan's like, growth spurt, puppy. I'm like, no, skinny.
When he's in a growth spurt, you give him more food.
You start feeding him more.
It would be helpful if he stopped eating cat food and having super diarrhea poops.
Ooh, bad puppy.
Yeah.
That's why we had to. I have to keep the dog food, the cat food,
So
and
what did
the.
you guys tell each other when I was like, no, you can't reveal stuff because she will talk?
I drew a line on the inside, so I just said, do you notice they clearly seem to know each other?
Oh.
And then Elaine said, is that her husband? And I said, I'm not confirming anything else one way or the other.
The funny thing is, 2 sessions ago, so not this session, but the session before, this is when they first got to Tomlik and they went to go get clothes. They appeared in the same room you did, which is his room. And the alarm went off and he's like, son of a bitch. He goes to his room and he's like, and who the fuck are you and why are you in my room? I'm her Greg, and this is my sister. And Em's like, oh shit, and she dived in the covers because she knows who the fuck he is. And then they went shopping, and meanwhile Hergrog is like, oh yeah, I'll buddy manly with him, and yeah, it was just funny because yeah, so that was funny.
Jagera is very sympathetic to Hergrog's woman troubles and understands the suffering he's going through.
Oh yeah, and then Hergrog went on and on about, oh, I had a pretty lady that's from here and from Eldon, and I got her a castle. Her name is Sariel, and he's like, oh, I know it's Sariel. Yeah, she married a loser, and let's just leave it at that. Ha! Hergrog knew it. And so yeah, that was fun.
So I was wrong about him being her husband, so that's a thing.
Oh, I could just do this. Hang on, because he's right here. I could just. Man, did it. You are right here. I can see you. I see your face. There. Because now you can hear us. Well, you can hear him. And he leaves. The dick. Oh, my hair feels gross. This is why I hate using conditioner. Oh.
Really, my hair feels nice because I use conditioner.
I hate using conditioner. It always feels so greasy.
You rinse the conditioner out.
I do rinse the conditioner out.
Obviously not. Does mine feel greasy?
See? No, feel.
Yes, you still have conditioner in your hair.
It's greasy.
Does mine feel greasy?
No, it feels like straw.
Yeah. See? My conditioner got rinsed out.
I did. I had it going full blast.
Yep. Not long enough.
We have to get lights for our backyard. I'm all paranoid about putting Baji out at night now. Like
He's small and you probably get coyotes, so yeah.
probably. We had a deer hoof on our front door this morning.
Gross.
Not hoof.
It was a full leg.
We
Fingertip
have one of those.
to elbow.
I think I still got the
We had one of those. That might have actually been a bobcat because we had one of those.
No, that doesn't help.
In our horse pen, and they buried it in there. And we were cleaning it out when we were cleaning out the stalls, and we found it.
So I'm hearing
yeah.
a horse for the backyard.
And then they can eat the horse.
And then the coyote comes over and the horse goes.
Gross. I love they just took a picture of it.
Well, Ryan had just got back home with the moving truck, and he looks down and he's like, "Ew!" And I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Ew!" And then I'm joking with Jen. I'm like, "Jen, we know you did weird rituals to get us the house, but you could have cleaned up." I send her a picture. I'm like, "Look what you left," and she's like, "Oh wow." I sent it to Mom, and she's like, "Call animal control." I'm like, "What the fuck are they gonna do? Here's a hoof."
Right? That's not how animal control works, Jim.
That's funny.
That probably won't be the last time you find some sort of carcass.
Once we have the yard the way we want to, we'll just buy geese.
What do you say?
He wants to get geese, chicken feathers all through the backyard.
You don't screw with geese. I want to see the coyote come over the wall when there's 5 geese in the backyard.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we're just gonna one night here.
We might lose a goose, but they'll kill that coyote. You do not screw with geese.
Well, I don't know. Birds don't fare very well out where I live, so.
You realize geese are Ichi's size, right?
Maybe, I don't know. It depends on how many coyotes you get in the backyard, or bobcats.
They'll take out one, and then the others will
punch it in the face.
At least you don't have to worry about freaking javelina. Those are pain in the asses.
Just like if Alicia gets the chicken she wants, we'll just train the chickens to attack as a unit.
Oh, here it is.
Sick of this shit. Trying to fucking work. Look, just wanna go inside. Don't want any fucking problems, alright? It's enough. Don't you fucking play that game with me, buddy. Hey! On the move! Just wanna go inside my own fucking house. Johnny, get back in the yard. You're not gonna hurt my shoe. Fuck off. I'm sick of this shit. Nothing but a cocksucker. I swear to
That's
God,
the
you follow
problem
me
you're
inside
gonna
this
have
fucking
if
house,
you
I will
get so
fucking
many
mock you.
This one says when the goose protects the dog from goats.
Got one.
I'll send you this one. It's very funny. It's chasing a goat around. I'm kind of scared if I'm looking at. I want to kind of look up Goose and Coyote to see what I get, but I'm also kind of scared too.
I want good protectors. Donkeys. Donkeys are mean. They're used for protection out here for That didn't sound very good.
It's a goose being overly bitey at a puppy. And then the puppy grows up and it starts chasing the gooser.
Mind you, the goose is either playing or they have the goose's wings clipped. Because it never tries to just go up. It's always just flying in front of the dog at ground level. Alright, buddy. You're all coming with me. So you can pee with the guardian.
I won't let you go so we can go take part of GP.
And then I have to sleep.
Okay.
My kids are going to